SSC7.
Los Angeles, are you with me? Barcelona, let me hear you! Amsterdam, Tokyo, Sydney, make some noise!
Is this the real your life? Is this just fantasy? Are you all ready for the finals of SSC? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Are you all ready for the finals of SSC? Music flowing, rhythm calls. We've dropped the boundaries and the walls. Spread your wings, light up your inner star. Come dance with us because we friends from all around the world, with music bursting to be heard. Tonight we start a brand new round. So bring your heart, your soul, your sound. Through every note we hear and see you. It's more than love, we SSC you. SSC7. Raise your hands up high! Are you all ready for these finals? Put your hands up! I want to see you! We SSC, yo! Music flowing, rhythm calls. We've dropped the boundaries and the walls. Spread your wings, light up your inner star. Come dance with us because we
Friends from all around the world, with music bursting to be heard. Tonight we start a brand new round. So bring your heart, your soul, your sound. Through every beat we dance and see you. It's more than love, we
SSC you.
Let's get this crazy, wonderful celebration of music on the road!
SSC7.
Together now! SSC7!
SSC7.
They build walls to hide. Lightning finds the peak. I've been charging low. Now the current screams. You think your throne permanent. Stone and law, ancient script. I've been studying blueprints. Every flaw memorized it. Every crack, every fracture. Keep building, keep climbing. Height just makes it sweeter. All the vaults I've been saving. Meet your terminator. When the current surges, circuits overload every wire. You twist it is the path that burns me home. I'm gonna charge stars through your system like the corner. Dark, dark, what you built up, keep me out. Just became my boarding pass. Voltage rising, rising. Power line scream, man, I'm coming for the crown, crown, crown. Your marble halls conduct too well. Gold amplifies my reach. Every guard protecting. Just learn what it means to preach. Keep watching, keep blocking. One pole zap, you'll feel me coming. All the energy gathered, your foundation rotting. When the current surges, surge what she defenses, short out every wall constructed shows the route I take now. I'm gonna charge hard through your kingdom, turn your fortress to a stage. What you meant as armor just became launching cage. Voltage rising, rising, thunder in the distance. I'm coming for the throne, throne, throne. From the depths of your basement, I've been tracing every wire. Count the seconds till ignition. 3, 2, charged. Listen, the old world splinters feel a new era enter. Now the lightning strike, strike, feel the voltage in the air. Every tower you lifted shows the current waiting there. I'm gonna charge hard through your kingdom, but the question is still unknown. Will I burn it all to cinders or just shake you from your throne? Voltage rising, rising, something's about to happen. The storm at the door, door, door. The power's in my hands now. Everything burns next.
Well, hello, you lovely, lovely people. And can I just say, look at that crazy intro. Like that was nuts, right? Like I want to say that that insane video was made for us by Sensu, and honestly, like I could keep watching that forever. Forever. That was so crazy awesome. Um, Now and I want to say that I just realized I made a mistake. Like Sensu sent me a new one where one cloud was different. I will apologize for you that I did not change that one out. I will put the better one on YouTube. I promise. Uh, so sorry for that. But I just want to say, like, if you look at Sensu and the work that he put into this, and like just how freaking amazing that was. Oh man, that was just nuts. He is an awesome person, Sensu, by the way, that does an insane amount of things for for this community. And since he was nice enough to make such a crazy awesome video, I think it's only fair to give a little attention to one of the tools that he has built, which is AI Play. I will post it in the chat, and we will take a short second to look at it, just because I think, hey, this is such an amazing thing that Sensu did here for us. So I'm just going to switch to the website. I posted the link. It is aiplay.live for anybody that's looking.
AI
So,
play.
sorry?
AI play.
AI Play. Yes, what did I say?
AI. I don't know what AI is.
Oh, well, that's the Dutch way to say A and I. But AI Play, sorry, AI Play. So it is this super cool tool that you can use to host your listening parties. So you can go to aiplay.live and sign in. If you wish to participate, you can view any live or upcoming sessions and submit a song through the submission forms. So if we look at sessions here, you can see like here are all the sessions that have been going on, and you can submit songs to them and you can view them together, which I think is super awesome. Then if you wish, you can also host or create your own sessions. So if you click on that, you can see here, you can fill in all the information that you want. You can even post your own Twitch channel or YouTube channel. You can say how many songs, like what genre, what's the maximum, etc., etc. So you can turn this entire thing into your own type of listening session together. And I want to make sure that I say everything that I can say. You can also use it to showcase your own album, for instance. Just share the session link with your community. And you can submit through any AI platform with a direct link or MP3 upload if you want to remaster stuff. And if the host plays, you can, as a host, do many different things. So if I go to my sessions, and I can see my own session right here. Here it is, I think. And I manage it. Give me a second. Yeah, so I can manage it here, and you can use all sorts of cool tools to select songs, like Song Roulette, or like using finals to just drag a final onto your thing and play it. It is really cool. It is a really awesome tool. And basically, if you submit songs to this, you can also, if your song is selected, be part of the radio that is played 24 hours a day, which is very, very cool. So I think this is a great tool for us as a community because we are all about sharing music and sitting together and listening together. This is free for everyone. Anyone can use it. And yeah, just wanted to take the time. So here is the link again. And please, guys, give Sensu all the love that he deserves because the amount of time that he put in that video, ooh, you do not want to know. Okay, so that was my almost sponsored by bit, but I did want to do it because I think it's super important to do and to talk about. I am not alone here today. I am here today with Itai, with Hotpot. We might have some guests dropping in. We might not. It is always exciting to know what is going to happen. Hello, guys. How are you feeling?
Amazing.
Yeah, super excited, man. Super excited. I've seen the video from Sensu now the first time too, and yeah, it's not just magic, it's a whole whole craft there going on. It's so good. So hyping up, and I think it fits for these SSC finals.
I think so too. Like, I think that this to me was one of the most epic things I've ever seen. I did not show it to you guys on purpose because I wanted your honest reaction. But every time I saw something, it was so hard not to share it. It was so hard not to share it. But Itai, what did you think?
It was insane. And by the way, it was so much work because like I know that since we started working on it a long time ago, and to see like all like contestants and finalists like come together in all these really cool ways, it's like mind blowing. And the music behind it too. Come on.
Ooh. And that was an
That
original Sensu track, by the way. So also something he composed for this, which like it was perfect. Yeah. I love it. I love it. It was really great. So we're here. We're at the end of SSC7, which to me, like our summer edition, is like I am super happy, but I'm also super sad because it was such an amazing competition and such an amazing time. Yeah, I'm super excited to find out what happened because I do not know. Like, no one has spoiled me yet, so I have no clue what's happening with the votes, which is really cool for me. So it is the end of SSC7, but it will not be the end of what we do at all, because we have a lot of cool plans coming up, but more on that later. So I'm just going to say this. If you are a first time joiner on the stream, or if you were pulled in here by a family member, there is a great primer and explanation as to what we do as a competition and what AI music is in the first finalist listen stream. So please check that out if you want to get a cool primer on that. I'm not going to do that completely today because we have so much stuff to get through. So I'm going to be very quick, and you can see that I'm talking really fast to get through that too. Um, but you also have someone around you probably that's very willing to explain what it is that we do. I do want to say something about our core beliefs from the SSC, which is all about connecting people through music and actually listening to music together. So I think those are the two things that at least unite it, and then there is some things that over time keep developing, like being yourself authentically, like all these things that we sort of learn throughout these sessions, like getting your emotions out and being the realist version of yourself. And there's all these amazing things that happen that sort of make you, and everyone needs a fan. So that's a great one. Thank you for that, Itai. But we have so many of those things that grow over time. But in the basis, it's all about connecting with people together and sitting down and listening to music. So, ah, I'm just gonna keep rambling, unless you guys want to interject. Like, feel free to stick up your hand if you really want to
can
say
I
something.
say
Yeah.
something real quick? So I'm on vacation. I didn't even know if I was going to be here today. But last night, while I was out dancing in the club, I saw so much energy of the preparations for today that I realized, oh my gosh, there has been so much life, work, energy put into this moment today by everybody in the community. I could not miss this for the world. So excuse me for being like more proper a suit or whatever. But I think this is exactly the right energy for us to see today. So I'm so looking forward to what we're gonna have here tonight.
I love what you're wearing. I could not be more happy with what you're wearing. It is so cool. So, um, then we already immediately get to one of the more difficult parts of this competition, because like that's how this works. Unfortunately, that's how this works. We had 400 songs uh, uh, in this
Submitted.
competition. Something like, yeah, way more actually, but let's say 400 songs competing. So it's slightly less, but still. And we are now going to get to the point where we see where the 36 finalists ended up. I do want to say that even if you are the first finalist out or like anywhere there, it doesn't matter because you came here, people connected with your song, people absolutely loved what you did. It is not at all important. Like you matter, your song mattered to so many different people. And I think that that is a very important message to say. I want to say that to everyone who competed in this competition, because I can tell you that every song received points from people. And if you remember how hard it was to give points to songs, like you couldn't even give them to all that you wanted, then please keep in mind that that is the way that that everyone got points. So there were people who connected with your songs 100% of the time. But we are gonna go through song 36 to 31, and that is gonna be a very scary thing to do. Here we are. You guys are very small. I can't really help that because I need room for all these songs. But we are gonna go through them starting at number 36. So I cannot see any chat. I cannot see any image. I hope you guys can see everything when I do this. If not, please yell that I can do something. Okay. So here we go. 36. At position number 36, a reflection on the depth and wisdom found in silence. Even without words, we see truths about love, loss, and self-discovery.
Voices of silence calling through the dark, speaking to the soul, igniting every spark. In the stillness they rise, gentle and wise. Voices of silence, truth in disguise. Beneath the stars.
So that is Alan Lucas Teixeira. I really try my best to do it. I hope that's okay. With Voices of Silence, that got 62 points. I don't know if anyone of the people that are with me in chat wants to say anything, or that we do that. Maybe we'll do it after these 5 songs, just to make sure that we keep on schedule a bit, and then we can discuss the songs a bit if we wanted to. Or do you want to do it now? I'm just gonna check in with you guys
After.
after. Very good. Well, then we are going to number 35. At position number 35, Cipher from Sorn. No description provided. Oh, so this song did not have a description from the author, so Sorn just added a code, and now I need to figure out the code. Well, let's see what the song is.
Yeah.
Justify it.
So that is Max to buy with Justify with 85 points. Let's continue onward. Lovely, lovely track. Let's move on to number 34. At position number 34, Afrobeat. Well, I think I have a good idea what's gonna happen here. But let's take a look.
He don't start.
Oh yeah, give me beats, make us scatter ground. Show you the feel I me, no be smart thing, oh. Body, they vibe, I'm when we dey outside. Sunday, they shine, everybody body don't hide. Girl, them wine, then they bust with my mind. The party vibe, we no one fight. Oh yeah, give me ginger, make.
Okay, so that was Body Day Vibe by Oyaji. And I'm sorry that it was a bit jittery, Oyaji. I love the track quite a lot. And to me, a very, very awesome track with 92 points. It just means that I have to talk more before we start a song. So that there is some more time for the video to buffer on the back end. Very, very sorry that it was a bit jittery, but it is a beautiful, beautiful track. We are going to song number 33. At position number 33, others are always ready to judge, especially when no one asked for them. Tell me everything that is wrong with me. Well, I already have a good idea what this track is, but I'm giving it a little time for the video to buffer, so hopefully we can do this thing without any more jitters. And here we go.
Tell me, what is wrong with me? Tell me every change you like to make, I'm here, ready to take no. Come on, don't hold back. Surely you won't say there's nothing left to mend. Please, I beg you, tell me what's wrong. Tell me, what is wrong with me?
So that is Davide Fra with Tell Me What's Wrong With Me from Italy with 104 points. Lovely, lovely rock poppy anthem. I really, really love it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm looking. I can't really do much in terms of the video jitteriness. It is just what it is. So we will have to get through that together. But I do really love the way that we're doing this. So let's go to number 32. At position number 32, we have just a pre-apocalyptic song about being at the point of no return. So I love the idea of pre-apocalyptic. The fact that you are knowingly going into an apocalypse. I am a very positive guy, so it won't surprise you that I will never feel like I'm in a pre-apocalyptic space. But I love this song. I love this song a whole lot. Again, just filling time. And here we go. Let's take a look.
Ending in a quiet whisper, our dreams and our melodies will resolve to nothing. No way to reverse the coming doom. The people made their choice. We will become the silence.
Well, that was The Silence by Joshua with 107 points from Australia. Absolutely beautiful, lovely track. Let's move on to the last one I'm gonna reveal before we do some stuff in between. So here is number 31. At position number 31. a dance song in Ukrainian about a holiday from Slavic mythology, Ivan Kupala. I love this track. I think it's one of the uh, danciest tracks. I think Body Day Vibe is very dancey. I think this is a very dancey track that we have here. It has like beautiful, beautiful vocals. I don't know, guys. If you want, you can join in for a bit and say something if you know the song.
I love the song. I can't wait to dance.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So let's see if we can do this. Here we go.
Ivana Kupala.
So that is Rituals of the Night by Love Annie from the Ukraine with 128 points. So I'm gonna press this button here, and then we can see the songs that we've revealed right now: 36 Voices of Silence, 35 Justify, 34 Body Day Vibe, 33 Tell Me What's Wrong with Me, 32 The Silence, and 31 Rituals of the Night. And I just want to say that if you look, for instance, at 62 points, I still want you to take into account how difficult it was to give a song a single point in voting. Then take into account that that is 62 of them. So, yeah, man, I think it is absolutely amazing to see. And I think we are doing very well. How are you guys doing? Are you still here with me? Yes.
I'm here.
Yes, we're here. We're here.
Oh, okay. So, anyone wants to say anything about these 6 tracks?
Oh, you want to go?
Sure, sure. Let me start. Let me
Yeah,
start. So, first of all, as you previously said, when someone thinks, yeah, oh damn, now I'm on the one of the last places in the finals. First of all, you're in the top 10% of 400 songs.
yes,
So even if you're on place 36 here, you're already all at the front.
yes,
And then you even got 62 points here in the finals. And it was a really tough competition.
yep,
So to get so many points here, that's really something to be proud about.
absolutely.
So every single song that is in the finals is great music, and every artist that created it should be proud of it.
I agree with that
And
100%.
I'm really, really happy that we're going on with this awesome show.
Yes, indeed. Itai, do you want to say something about these songs?
Yeah, just real quick. I loved every one of these songs, like Lemon Rain is saying in chat, 6 bangers from silence, all sorts of silence to dance. Um, I've danced to these songs. I've cried to some of these songs already, and I'm sure there's like more coming. And what I love is the diversity of all of this, from silence to dance, from all countries all around the world. Um, we're sad to see some of these songs go in a sense,
I
but we're glad
that's
they
a
come out and we got to enjoy them.
that's the
The the
correct thing
the
to
whole
say, indeed.
yeah, the whole show today is one laughing and one crying I think.
Yeah. And I do want to say that, like, I see these songs and I see a couple of them that I had pretty high in my own personal, personal top 10. So I also want to say that there's, like, this is again, it is all, like, so, what's the, subjective, right? Like, for me, different things are beautiful than to someone else. So I think yeah, it is quite a unique thing to see how many people still got a lot of points, and it's just lovely to see that songs connect to different people. Okay, so let's move on. Just because I know we're gonna have so much time to run out of. It has been an enormously long road to get here, with many, many awesome weeks of listening music together. Yesterday, I looked through all 73 hours of footage looking for some of my favorite moments, and I tried to cut it back to a reasonable compilation, and I failed. Like, I will be very honest, I failed at that. I'm gonna switch, by the way, to a screen where I can actually see you guys, so give me a second, because I like you suddenly opened up a crowd. No, but I failed at it terribly to cut it down to a reasonable section. So I cut it down to 2 videos in the end. One for the competition, one for challenges. That will come later. Sorry for this somewhat long compilation. That still doesn't include all my favorite moments. I will be very, very honest. But let's sit back, take a moment to look back on how awesome this competition has been, how much fun we had, the insane amount of awesome music that we listened to, head bobbing, dancing, and craziness. It contains only songs that didn't make it to the finals, which I want to be very clear on, which I think is awesome, just to show the crazy amount of quality of music you guys gave us. And it opens, which I kind of like, on us sitting in our opening stream, just having watched the compilation of SSC6. So it just opens with us after watching the compilation of SSC6, which I think is really poetic in some way. So here we go. Here is the compilation of this competition. Just watching that back, I get nostalgic, and it sort of hits me in my feels immediately, right? Then we were watching 200 songs, and we are doing 400 this time around, and it's kind of crazy.
Looking at the old video, it's amazing because we had a good time together with all the audience, and this time having much more people will be much more funner, and for sure with the community will be in touch. We will meet many new creators, and that's the main focus of this kind of competition. So don't worry if your songs isn't at the top week by week. Just have fun, meet each other, and be fine with what you get back from the community.
You at the beat like a bike, slow wine and spike, floor shake when it bite, don't stop till it's like.
Why make music? Why make music? Eventually, I started wanting more people to listen to my songs. That was definitely a desire for approval. At that time, I had less than 100 followers. Then I found an amazing song, and in it, I saw how to join a contest. I was just so happy that my songs would be listened to properly and even judged. Until then, I had been making songs that were like testing what Suno could do. But here, for the first time, I tried to make a song about myself. Why make music? There was no answer to that question. I just wanted to sing. Just the act of making it was fun. It was like a child's answer still. Why make music? Why make music?
We will see you guys tomorrow to listen to 20 more tracks. If it stays this insane, my smile is going to be broken at the end of this 5 weeks. But man, this is fun. This is so much fun.
Just fluff and whimsy flare. The crowd is gone. Your name it fades, soon forgotten, and you're to blame.
Yes. Okay, so I'm taking this one first. I'm going first on this one.
in another way. This is for sure, from my point of view and my personal taste, a perfect song.
No one sees, but damn, they all believe. It feels like gold when you spin me round, like sunshine from dripping through this town.
When this song wouldn't be released in the early 80s, it would crush every top 100 and would be going head to head with Michael Jackson hits. It's amazing.
Proof untouchable. So I just wanna feel alive. Let the rhythm pull me anywhere it wants.
Because there are so many new artists, and that's what I like about the SSC. You get a chance to meet a lot of new guys. You come together with the old maestros, and together we listen and celebrate the community.
And I will say that it felt like a crime. Like, it felt like I was committing a crime when I was voting. Like, it truly... There were songs that I could not give points, where I was like, this could have been, this still could be a finalist, and I would be like, yeah, that's fine. Like, it's a great song. Like, that should be a finalist. So, like, the fact that that is the case, it just shows how crazy good you guys are making songs.
I'm shocked in how many submissions we already have for the dance challenge. We are at 90 at the moment. and we have weeks to go for that one.
Oh, man.
Some assumed that I was faking. My blood pressure was
You know, I'm really competitive, and I'm really scared right now.
Where were you when your night went wrong? I answer with riddles. My moment is gone. Late to your need. My grip isn't strong. Hands out of rhythmic intentions prolonged. Mercy lost in the latency vial. Carry rise after you've set sail.
Okay, hello? Hello, I'm hiding. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart the... This is funny. My webcam is just locked to nothing.
I can totally understand you're in hiding with the lineup this week.
So I gave it form and shadowed grace. No mask, no leash, no hidden face. Let it scribble on my skin with ink of silence, shame and sin. Taught it not to ask for cure, just company it could endure.
We find a spot where... Hey.
Let's see. Yeah, now
I'm in the
now he
top
makes
corner of
everything.
my webcam.
Else I'm a fraud who just learned how to fake it. No matter the script, they gon' edit and fake it. If I spit fast, then I'm compensating. Else if I slow down, I'm overrated. Else I'm lost in a phase, outdated. Pick a label, man, they already made it. If I trust you, I'm not even blind. Else if I guard up, I'm dead inside.
Between the dust and the stars, wet. Bass pulses under skin I can't forget. I catch your look through smoke and bodies swaying, holding my breath. Will you cross this floor and say it?
These songs will all be played today. So I already know that the lineup for today's music is insane. Like, I see names here and I go, oh my god, this is gonna be a bloodbath. But we're gonna sit down, shuffle, and listen to these tracks.
I'm sorry that I disappear into my thoughts when you're right here. I get so caught up in my head, I forget the words I should have said. Like I love you more than any song I'll ever write, more than any dream that keeps me up at night. I'm sorry, baby, I'm coming back to you from the places that my mind runs to.
You hear parts of yourself in someone else's music. That is how that connection in music works, at least for me. An amazing job, Bogey, putting that to paper and putting it in a way that just gets to you, that hit me straight in my feels. And I was slightly keeping it together, but then like the extra string section dropped and then it was lost. Jim. Okay, I guess we're moving on to the next
Yeah.
one.
Harder to breathe was fun while it lasted. Harder to breathe.
We're making music as artists through AI, so as AI artists, I would say. And the interesting thing is that some of us try to make music that sounds very much like music that exists. Like that is very similar to music that exists and it's beautiful in its own way, and I love that a lot. What I love about this thing that Lightjourner is doing, at least in this piece of music, it is AI music. Like, it is like a very much what you do with AI and what no one else in music is doing at the moment.
She's my sun, yeah, yeah. My only one through every shadow.
I would love to see a solo dance to this. Just get a dance school involved and call them up, go, okay, this piece of music, do it. Do it. It would be very, very cool.
I'm 10 or 12 or something without edges. The days folded like beach towels, wet and warm, no clocks, just the slap of wet footprints telling time.
I'm glad actually no one was on the other line because I was sighing through that so much, just letting out air in the most beautiful way, going, oh, this is tough. It's tough. It is so beautiful. I don't know if I've like this the I'm losing words like quickly.
It's only in the eye of the beholder that the light grows warm, the nights get colder, the truth bends shapes like clouds in skies. What's real to you may blur in my eyes.
Here we are. I got my secret guest on. What I'm so happy. Hi, dude. What a time! What a time to join. I was just crying my eyes out.
Oh no, I missed it. Hi, Shubus. Hi, Seth. Hi, everyone.
私より痩せててちょっとだけちっちゃい君が にでもピピッと感じるどんぐり星ロールでかまるんと黄色と白のビーニが
talks about the sword that questions the heart, then the sword that questions the heart shall one day sever the soul itself. If you remember me, forget my name, remember my heart. Come on, if you want to buy me, use these lyrics. This is how you get my vote for things like this.
Grow with the chapters, baby lose the growing pains and the laughter. Cradle to the grave, grave, grave. Cradle to the grave. Remember to play, 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 play. Get to work and play.
Like, wait a minute, is this somebody's life story?
The world is fragile in your hand.
That is the most important part of what we are doing here at SSC. Yes, it is a contest, but in spirit, because that's how we can get together and do this. But basically what this thing is about is community and listening to music together. Like, who wins is less important, in my opinion, than sitting together and listening to music. So yes, when we are doing a track save week, we need to sit down and listen to music together. And when we're doing second chances, we need to sit down and listen to music together. And when we're doing challenges, we need to sit down and listen to music together, because it's the most important thing. And
It also happens to be fun, so
yeah,
that.
yeah, it happens to be fun. And I would miss you guys if you won't be here sitting on stream with me.
One day I'ma die. I'll be in a box. They'll throw me in the ground, and I won't clean no more. I won't have to clean up after y'all no more. I won't have to clean up after y'all. I won't have.
We did it. We listened to 385 songs. Okay, 185 only in a snippet, but it's still 385 songs.
185.
That's nearly as much as we already
Today.
have for the challenges.
Ah.
Yeah, I love it. I just I feel like I open myself up a lot more when I'm using Suno and listening to other people making music this way.
You're everywhere, in every car, in every song. I see you with your lover. I bet he's better than me. Oh.
A strong pull of exploration, and not just in of yourself, but really what you experience from listening through to others as well. I spend a lot of my time really finding things that I didn't know existed inside of myself when I'm listening to the things that are shared through our Discord, things that I find through the Reddit channels. It's inspiring, to say the least.
I'm terrible at pronouncing all these names, so I'm happy that I got some help there too. So here he is.
No. Let's get ready to rumble. Suno Song Contest. 7. Suno Song Contest.
Yeah, for my taste, this was a really strong opener immediately. Of course, yeah, I like it when it sounds like a band, like musicians playing, but it was a really strong opener, and immediately I noticed a lot of difference with the last time I've heard Suno songs, which is already feels like a long time ago. Like the sound quality was really good. There were all these little varieties and unique details that were making everything more original, basically, and more unique. And the way the lyrics felt rhythmically into the song I heard Suno do, and you know this Daywalker is the name, the guy who made this.
Daywalker, yeah.
I heard him do some amazing things with this song, yeah, that I haven't heard Suno do the other time I was on.
Yeah.
So immediately I'm really hyped about what's to come, because this feels like a really big step up. So
Yeah.
Suno is really going in the right direction, I feel.
We are stronger, we are braver than we ever dared to dream. We are fire, we are thunder, we are everything we need.
It doesn't feel like that because it's music.
Yeah.
So, and that's also a good thing. That's a good sign, right? That you can just
say
you can just
music.
consume it as music. You don't even have to know that it's Suno generated. You know, it's made by a human, and I mean it's a human sentiment that's being, you know, it's not held in. It's out there, and
I hit snooze 4 times, still showed up late. Coffee cold again, rent's past due.
the thing that moved me the most is just the community, and seeing how you all lay bare your hearts with these songs, and how you all react and support each other, and feel that with each other. That's something that's really special that I can see, because I haven't been there for the build up towards this moment. So that's really special.
I'm broken, I'm withered, I'm hopeless and bitter. So all that is left.
Suno Song Contest. Brought to you by Van Holten's Pickle in a Pouch. Thanks for tuning in for the 7th time.
I want to thank you all for being here. You cannot imagine what a tremendous joy it is to sit here every week with you guys, listening to music and going through all these different emotions, going through all these different songs, being there, listening to all these different creators. It is such an important thing. It is such a lovely thing. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart that you guys were here for that. So,
This is not goodbye, but see you next time. I feel your laugh in the wind sometime.
so that was our compilation video. I don't know how you guys felt about that, but to me, so many memories and so many things that I absolutely loved being a part of. So many beautiful times. I don't know, guys. I would love to hear from my guests too, if you have thoughts or things you want to say.
Spoopus is in the house. Hi,
Spoopus is there. Hey, Spoopus.
Hi,
Ciao. Seems like more than 1 month and a half that we are running this SSC7, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was impossible to cut it down, and I do want to say the challenges are still coming up, and those have like a lot of not like there are a lot of the other people too that I really wanted to expose and show off. So still a lot of cool stuff gonna come up.
How long was the video, Seb, that we just watched?
20 minutes.
It felt like nothing. It felt like 5 minutes. It felt like so good to just like so fun to just like hear all these songs, listen to all these like highlights. Thank you so much for putting it together. It was really beautiful.
Well, for me, like when I listen to this compilation and I look at the songs and I listen to all those songs that didn't make it into our finals, by the way, all those songs, and I listen to the insane quality and the insane love and beauty and just artistry that's in there, like it really got me emotional. Like I am emotional right now. Like I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling just how insane this competition is and how wonderful it is that we get to do this. I said it before, but it is really like getting to me. It is just a beautiful, beautiful thing that we do together, and I hope that that video gave a bit of an impression of the full 73 hours of streams, like the full 73 hours of streams that we went through together.
Yeah, it was
Impressive.
really crazy, and I really love this video because it did show off so many songs that, yeah, so many songs I wrote it for, and I wrote it quite high
Yeah.
also. And when you listen to them again and you just think, why did this not get to the finals? But then you listen to the finalists and think, yeah, okay, they all should be in the finals. And yeah, basically we should have a 200 song final.
Well, we might get there at some point. No, I'm just kidding, of course. But I do want to say that indeed, it is a very, very like intense thing to be a part of, and it's an intense final to get to this point. And I know that we all voted, and again, everybody got votes. So keep that in mind, please. We are going to go back to the horrible screen. Like it's not the horrible screen, but it is the screen.
The exciting one.
It's the exciting one, but it's also the horrible one. So we are gonna rank songs number 20. Oh no, did I do
No.
something wrong?
No,
Did
30.
I number things wrong? Give me a second. Now I'm confused. That's 25 to 21, and that's 25. No, we're gonna do 30 to 26. Like I'm just looking through my script here because I need to do things on script, but I missed it. So we are going to do 30 to 26 right now. So let's do it. If things are jittery, I can't help it. But you guys have all the time in the world to go back to the finalist playlist after this and listen to all these tracks in full. It will be very much worth it. So here is number 30 on this list. At position number 30. And I need to talk a bit, so let's see what happens. A cipher from Sword, because there is no description provided again for this song. So let's do the cipher. I have a calendar 7, back, and an H.
Oh, wait, no. I mean, if time goes back, no. What is the H? Hospital? I have no idea.
Hours?
Something was last week.
7
Different
hours,
hours,
7 a week back. Well, yeah, we don't have a song called A Week Back.
Last week, last Thursday. Last Thursday, maybe.
Oh,
Last Thursday, yeah.
really?
Well, I don't know. Cipher from Zorn. Who can figure it out?
Yeah, ciphers from Zorn are impossible. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. Let's go.
What if we just started breathing last Thursday morning at 9:14? All our love and all our grieving, a backdated dream in a fragile machine. And if I said forever, does it mean anything when forever might have only been a week?
Well, that is Last Thursday by Ixo with 147 points. Man, there are things that I don't expect happening, but that's how these things go. Like, let's go to 29 and see who is there. Ooh, long text. This song is a metaphor. Whether you are fearful that someone important to you might forget you and you just slip away, or whether we lose our identities in the hustle of every day, we are all flowers in life, blooming, growing, ever-changing, until the day we wilt away. The idea of wilting is poetic. Wilting can be death, or it can simply be emotional obstacles that make us feel like our petals need watering.
I handle your leaves, holding the evergreens. You're trying now, slowly dying now. I wish you'd stay with me.
That was Wilting Flowers by Emma with 148 points. I loved that Emma sent us the messages that she did for the finals listening streams. That was absolutely lovely. And this track is absolutely lovely. Let's continue on to number 28. At position number 28, a song in the style of retrospective rock of the 80s. A song about the dispersion effect, but from the point of view of human consciousness and versatility. So let's see it. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds, then I'm gonna press the button. Here we go.
I am white light until I shatter scattered wavelengths of who I am. I am white light until I shatter, finding truth in division.
Well, that was VJJV4914, or like Frans so lovingly said, VJJV, which I love. The Spectrum from Russia with 152 points. So here we go. Then we go to number 27. At position number 27, we have A Dark and Beautiful Song. It is a dark and beautiful song. How can I talk about this for a long period of time so that the video can load?
We could talk about that. You forgot that it's not a dark and beautiful song, but a dark and beautiful love song.
Ooh, well, that's good. Okay, keep correcting me. No.
Yeah, yeah. I will always do that, Sebastian.
Lovely, lovely. So, A Dark and Beautiful Love Song. My mouse disappeared. This is not making it easier. Ah, here we are. Here we go.
To the sky. Send a message to the sky. Send a message to the sky. Gasping white plumes in the dark. Every breath a glowing arc. Send a message to the sky. Send a message to the sky.
So it is Thursday to the sky with 153 points, but I'm now panicking and looking towards Dazorn to know if the message was correct or that we are gonna see more of these. I'm gonna be very honest, guys. I could not test this beforehand because then I would already know which songs are where, so I could not really test it except then to do it this way. So I hope it's all correct. I like points wise, I know it's correct, and I'm pretty sure that if anything else was wrong, I would hear it immediately. But I don't see this as a dark and a dark love song. But we'll see what happens next. So here's number 26. At position number 26, we have a song. Well, that's even harder to talk about.
This description is correct. At least we know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Certainly. We have 36 of them today.
And this is definitely one of them. Right?
Yeah.
We
I
are
think so.
100% sure it's one of them.
Except Dazorn make maybe a bummer.
My destiny, these doubts they keep me conflicted, but it's too late now, I'm convicted. So bizarre the things we trade in the name of worth. Got both wings spread wide. Are you gonna make me special? I'll give all I hide. All you have to do is tell me. If you ever fly away, I won't think twice. I'll say bye, bye, bye. Even though that it breaks me, baby, I'm in love with the way you changed me.
Well, that is, of course, is Nevermore by Nanashi Zero with 156 points from Japan. Like, we all know Nanashi. So that is another 5 songs down from our list. So we are now at number 25. Guys, talk to me. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
That's, I was
First of all, every single one of these songs, I've looked through the votings throughout the week, and every single song of these has at least one vote with 12 points.
Oh, yes. So there was at least one person who went like, "This is my absolute favorite song of the
Yes.
entire group." Yeah, and I totally get that. By the way, like I see it. These are all amazing songs, and also if you look at these point totals, they're very close together, which is kind of cool to see. That means that just so many people voted like almost equally. Yeah, it is very very cool to see. Itai or no, Spoopus, you wanted to say something. Go ahead.
yeah, all great song, all great creator, and probably all the song is output said as at least just one or more 12 points. So I'm not, let me say, surprised by the fact that some is already coming out, but it's just the fact that we have so many good songs that at the end is just a personal task.
Oh, yes. Yes, 100%. Itai, still something to add?
Yeah, it's just nice to see these songs come by again and hear them once more and dance to them and enjoy them. And some of these were, let's just say, songs.
Yeah, they were all very much songs.
Yeah.
Decent songs.
Also very decent songs.
Decent songs,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, I am surprised with some of them showing up. Like I had some of these so much higher, but that's how that works. It's just how it is. So next up, very important thing that we did, and I think is also just another awesome thing that happened. So let's get into our talking place where we can actually see each other a bit. Um, the next thing that we're gonna do is because this competition is really different. Like this stream is really different from the rest because we are ranking songs, and that's always a bit awkward because music is subjective. And yeah, the songs came to the finals with the most votes, but that doesn't mean the other songs weren't absolutely loved by someone. So we've seen that. We've seen that everybody gets votes. We've seen that everybody got there. So, what better way to give some more songs some attention that did not make it to the finals is by having our bunk favorites, which I really love the idea of bunk favorites. So, bunks were a new thing we did in SSC, where before the competition started, we had summer camp. It was just summer camp. We had summer camp together. We put everybody in a bunk, a smaller group of 40, where people listened together to their tracks and voted together on which songs would go to the showcase weeks. There are bunks that are still very much banded together, became friends, made memes, and now those groups all selected one song to highlight that did not make it into the finals or second chance. So we have some time to listen to a couple of tracks, which is what this thing is all about, of course. So listening to music, making me very excited. Let's see if I can quickly get to the screen where I need to go. I think the best one would be this one, and I need to switch where we are looking. So yes, I already spoiled the bunk favorites, but that doesn't really matter. We're gonna start with bunk A's favorite, which is Laps Beneath a Low Sun. And when this got in, I was like, "Are you trying to make me cry again?" And Hotpot said, "I am always trying to make you cry." So here we go. Laps Beneath a Low Sun by Left Hand Tree, and this is the favorite song of Bunk A. So here we go.
pool's half empty or half full if you're feeling soft. Loungers lean like tired knees, and the sun makes a ghost of the diving board. Push off, water greets like an old friend with a joke. I've forgotten the punchline of it's too hot for anything but floating, the hush of no plans, sweet on my ears. I'm 10 or 12 or something without edges. The days folded like beach towels, wet and warm, no clocks, just the slap of wet footprints telling time. Night swimming, daydreaming, we were just breathing, not even meaning to. I still float in that slow gold where time holds but doesn't speak. You cannonballed like a comet, elbows wide, joy sharper than splash. We wore chlorine like cologne, crisps crunched loud as laughter. And there it was, happiness without explanation. Now I float, arms wide, sun drawing citrus lines across my chest, face turned skyward, searching for what hasn't happened yet. I stay here between strokes in the middle of before and after. The water keeps secrets like best mates do. Takes the silence and never asks why. Night swimming, daydreaming, the water listening, never asking, you're still there in the glare and the hush, in the blur between now and then. Back then, summer was lawless and long. Now I dip and think of you, how we swam like permanence, like sunburn couldn't touch us. There's a brass tune in my head, melting like a strip of film, and I swim one more length, not fast, but honest, asking the water to remember what I can't. This might be as close as I get to going back.
Are we gonna talk about these songs?
No, no. Well, what I thought was I'm gonna give one person a chance to talk about this song. So if
Okay,
you,
me. Yes.
So I really think it would be lovely to have Itai talk about this one, but even though it was nominated by Hotpot's group, if that's okay with
I
Hotpot, I'm gonna check. Yeah. Okay.
I want to thank Monk A for bringing the song back to us. The song, the songwriting, the lyrics is so beautiful. It captures this moment in a way that is beyond words, beyond words. You can see like I asked the water to remember what I'm 10 or 12 or something without edges. What? Like, how do you write something this beautiful? Ah, gorgeous. Thank you so much, Bunke, for bringing it back. Thank you, Left Hand Tree, for bringing the song and sharing it with all of us. This is gorgeous. This is truth. This is so honest. Lovely.
Awesome. I think that's great. Let's do it in this way that for every song we'll just do one person and we'll then and indeed great. Well, then I'm gonna open Bunk B's favorite, which was The Fallen. So I'm just gonna go here. The Fallen by Rosna. So here we go. Bunk B's favorite.
Everything matters in this little chatter. Up to the clouds, you will not see a ladder. It's either to thrive or to fall down. Wings are clipped through this increasing pressure. I was born on the clouds, but I can see the fracture down there calling. Are you my love waiting me? My love waited me to be a fallen. Snow soft and pure, you sleep under the sky. Snow falls, a serene final sleep you will have. Close your eyes and just lay. Your face now is ever more sharp. Snow soft and pure with a frozen heart. Both hands are bloody, chained to your I'm falling. I'm falling. Everything matters in this little chatter. Up to the clouds, you will not see a ladder. It's either thrive or to fall
Woo! So that was Bunk B's favorite. with The Fallen, Rasna. And is there anyone of my favorite people in the world who wants to jump in? Either Spoopus or Hotpot, maybe? I don't know who
Yeah,
wants to.
sure.
Hotpot,
Let me
go.
say a few words about it because it's such a powerful and beautiful gothic rock song. I love the string quartet in the background. I love the drumming, the vocals. Man, such a good song. So lovely for Bunk B to bring it back to us so we could listen to it again. Really love it. And yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, I totally agree. So, back to Terrible Time again. We're going back to Terrible Time again. So, give me a second. We are switching over. Nope, that's the wrong tab. My tabs are hidden right now. That's not helping. So, here we are, back to our rating section of the stream. And we are gonna rank songs 25 to 21. 25 to 21. So, are you guys nervous? I am, but
Yes.
we are gonna do it anyway.
Excited. Pretty excited.
That's true.
I'm nervous, but that's okay. We are going to number 25. So, at position number 25, we have, well, The Good Kid. And it's a personal reflection on how hard it can be for me to speak up, set boundaries, and handle conflict. While writing, memories from my childhood rushed in, and I realized how much those early experiences shaped the adult I became. And I think that is such a beautiful and awesome message, and something people oftentimes forget how much your childhood has impact on your life still, and how much, like, even things that were small or different can still affect your life in many ways. I love that Martin shared this within music. So let's see.
I'm tired of being that good kid to this day, carrying fear in the things I say, holding my nature, keeping it soft, afraid to speak up, to shake things off. Self-doubt lingers, a weight I know, afraid of the stairs, afraid.
So Martin with The Good Kid from Spain. Also want to thank Martin for his lovely message. 157 points. So let's move on to number 24. At position number 24, we have flamenco style acoustic rhythm driving a soft, beautifully layered female duet that builds to a climactic ending. It's a great description. What to add? Does anyone want to add something while we're doing this? Because I still need to stretch so that the video can buffer. But otherwise, we're just gonna go in. Let's take a look. Well, that was Tinnitus Scope Dreams with I Can Don't Go from the US with 165 points. Lovely, beautiful track. Let's continue on to number 23, where at position number 23 we have a song about what stays hidden emotional strength behind silent smiles, and a voice for men's inner worlds. I have an idea what this song is and what it can be, but I am not expecting it here. But that is very interesting to me. Um, yeah, let's take a second still because I do really want the music to play as best as I can possibly have it playing. So here
Then,
we go. Oh, what do you want to say, man? Go ahead.
yeah, I just wanted to say that I want to try to help you to stretch this period a bit.
Please.
Because I also did not expect the song here already, but that is because it's my personal in my personal top 3 of the whole SSC.
Well, that is a good thing.
After the song Thunderous.
Yeah.
A good thing to say. So here we go.
I didn't cry, but the silence cracked. I didn't scream, but something snapped. I didn't ask, but I needed. I didn't break, but I bled. I didn't fall, but I stopped walking. I didn't drown, just stopped talking. I didn't lose, but I felt less.
Well, that is The Room I Never Showed by Thunderous Silence. Indeed, I think a lot of people had this as a favorite with 170 points. A very, very impressive and beautiful track. And let's also still acknowledge that 170 points, given how difficult it is to sometimes give a song a single point, is still so many points. Let's not forget that.
Let's say that, by the way, the results are quite tight as points. So
yes,
it's much more difficult. A couple of points can make
a lot of difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at position number 22, this song represents a question I have asked myself before, and that I'm sure others have too. What is human? Oh my god. Okay. I need to adjust to some of these results every now and then, but I'm here for it. I am very excited and interested to find out what's gonna happen. It's kind of crazy. So, what is human? Yeah, I absolutely love this track. I think this was a really, really amazing, layered, very beautifully executed track where it impressed me around every single corner, which is like very cool. But here we are.
It's rage and love, it's war and peace. It's falling apart just to find a peace. So what is human? Not heaven or hell. It's a mirror you face when there's no one
Well, with 170 points, Lily the Adventurer with What It Means to Be Human. Oh, such a bop. I really, really love this track. I have so much fun with it. It is really, really, really awesome. Awesome track.
You know what this means? We don't have 23 this time. They both have the same amount of points.
Yes, but if they have the same amount of points, we have always done the same thing. So I will explain that for a bit for the people. Good that you mentioned it. The same amount of points, we've always said the person that got the most 12-point votes will then be the highest. If that is a tie again, then it's the person who got the most 10-point votes. So that's how we break up ties, so that the people at home know that is just our tiebreaker for everything. Yeah, good information to have. Then we will go to 21, and at position number 21, a song based on puffs. Can't stop. Every bite's delightful. Well, I think this is really funny to me because puffs are in my like I don't know like what is a puff? Can someone explain that to me as a Dutch person?
You eat it. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You
what
eat
is a
it.
puff? What is a puff? Can you explain what it is? Like, what's the substance? What is the
Doesn't matter what it's made of. It's just puffy and it's like crunchy and like you can't stop eating it. Everybody has something like that. This is a metaphor for whatever puff you have in Amsterdam or like in Haarlem or in the Netherlands. Every country has its puffs.
okay? Okay, I'm gonna Google it.
There's like very specific puffs that this talks about, but
Blooming heart can't stop the drama. My twisted thoughts all day long. So tasty.
Well, that is Wine Loves Flowers. I don't know why my screen suddenly isn't showing the thing, but here it is again. Wine Loves Flowers with Love You Puffs from Taiwan with 176 points. Very, very awesome. So we have 21 to 25 revealed right now. Anyone who wants to say something short about it? No? Then
lovely song.
It's a tasty song, I think.
awesome. Well, then we are moving on to something that I really, really love. So I'm just gonna say we are gonna go to a message from Wappy. Wappy being our glorious founder of the SSC, who's currently biking through like rainstorms and like doing very, very awesome things. He could not be here tonight. He really wanted to, but it was just impossible for him to do so. He did, however, send us a message, and Wappy, interestingly, he doesn't like being on camera or talking outside too much, I think. So we have to force him a bit each time, and he recorded like 3 videos and sent it to us going, yeah, no, I don't think these are authentic. I'm just going to do an audio message. So he sent us an audio message, which is really, really awesome. So let's listen to Wappy for a minute. Here we go. Wappy, our glorious founder.
Hi there, SSC family. This is Wappy. I don't really have a good place to record video right now, so let's go with audio this time. So, I founded SSC in April last year, and it started as a very small contest with basically just a thread on Suno Discord and a playlist of 20 songs on Suno. And now, after a bit over a year, we're running a 7th contest with almost 400 participants, these amazing live streams with guests, community-hosted listening parties, a dedicated Discord server, challenges, and all kinds of fan art from memes to the intro videos we've seen, and to contest anthems and everything. So I must say that SSC has really become something I wait for, just like Eurovision Song Contest or Olympic Games or Tour de France, as I happen to be a cyclist myself. So yeah, in this edition, everything has been again bigger and better than before, I think. And one of my favorite things in this one was the addition of the preliminary punk week, where people were grouped to listen and vote for a smaller group of songs. And that really brought the community together, I think. People paid more attention to every song in their group and later on rooted for their punk week favorites in the showcase weeks. We could clearly see that in the voting. Also, a lot of new friendships were formed in the punk weeks. And that is really what SSC is about, to me, I think. To make people really connect and to listen to each other's songs and to kind of preserve the human element in music. even though we're working with AI tools here. And of course, the music is also getting better in each edition. And this was the first one with Suno version 4.5 available. And I think overall the quality has taken big steps forward. And I've been listening to all the contest songs a lot, especially during the last couple of weeks. And even though I didn't really participate myself and wasn't actually allowed to vote, I still listened to all the songs many times and chose my top 10 each week. So I still got to experience that part of evaluating the music, which I find very enjoyable. And I must say, there are songs that I will probably remember the rest of my life. Some crazy good songs again, really. And if the history keeps repeating itself, the next edition will be again even better. So I hope to see you all again in SSC8. I don't know yet when it will happen, but trust me, it will happen. I also want to say thank you to all the participants and to the hard-working committee of volunteers for making SSC such a great event. Anyway, now we have a final to enjoy, so I don't want to hold you any longer. Enjoy the night. We SSC you.
Well, that was Whoopi, and so amazingly lovely to have a message from Whoopi here, and echoing back the things he says about this competition. It is just so amazingly lovely to see all the developments of relationship and people around it. I hope you guys enjoyed that message from Whoopi too. For me, very special to have him here and have him on. Anyone else wants to add something to that? If so, then just go and I will. No, then we are moving on. Now that's good. I just keep asking. If you have something, great. If not, we just keep on rolling. Then I need to look what we're gonna do next. We're gonna listen to more bunk favorites. So I'm just gonna prepare the screen so that we can. Give me a second. So moving to this one, I think. No, I want to see you guys dance. So I am moving to this one so I can actually see you guys. So next up is the favorite of Bunk C, which was Summer by Big Wayne. I want to say Big Wayne, I really enjoyed Big Wayne throughout this entire competition. I had so much fun with him being here. So very happy to see this song here. And also Drum and Bass Nation. Drum and Bass Nation, rise. Rise, Drum and Bass Nation. So here we go.
Oh, she feels like light, warm as the sun. She's everything I didn't know I'd need. She moves just like the breeze, soft and slow, puts me at ease. She don't speak to fill the space. Silence wraps me in her grace. my summer through the storm, keeps me steady, keeps me warm. She don't chase, she don't hide, she's the calm when I cry. Oh, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, no fire, no fight, just peace, just light. She holds no chains, still I stay, still I stay. She's the hush for the rain, the kind of love you can't explain. Her love makes me glide. She's the sky, serene and wide. She's my summer when it's gray, brings the light into my day. She don't rise just to shine. She's the sun, and she's my summer. Yeah, yeah, my only one through every shadow. She's my she's my summer, only one. She's my
Oh, so happy, so happy, so happy, so happy, so happy. This song makes me really happy. Um, Big Wayne, Big Wayne, who has just been an all-out joy. Let's be very honest. I think because I saw someone say Big Wayne was the heart of Bunk C, I do want to say I think Big Wayne was the heart of a lot of people. I had so much fun. One of you, please, who wants to take this one? I will. Yeah, no,
You go.
I can go. Well, I basically I said all that I wanted to say is that how much I love Big Wayne, but I do. Let's then go to the song. I do really love drum and bass. I think this is one of the most chill vibes drum and bass songs that I've ever sort of been in, where it's like you just get sucked into it. And even if you're one of those persons that doesn't really like dancing, I feel that you're still sort of going into it with like the soft sort of shakes, just going, "Ooh, oh, this is so, so lovely and beautiful." I really love this track. I really love Big Wayne. I love the video that he made. And I hope, Big Wayne, I'm just gonna push this out there, that you and JP and like whoever is like a part of the rest of the group make that drum and bass group for all of us so that we can finally get that drum and bass group together. Because I really want to have more drum and bass in my life, and I think you guys would be perfect to lead that charge. So, just putting it out in the ether. Next up, we have the favorite from Group D, which is The Devil's Diner, which makes a lot of sense. Group D's favorite being The Devil's Diner by Trippy Tracker. So here we go.
crossroads was empty at 3 in the morn. A broke down musician, a spirit forlorn. My guitar case was empty, my fingers were raw, and my talent was bumping right into a wall. I had the hunger, the passion, the desperate desire, but my songs were all smoke from a low burning fire. I'd heard all the legends of deals in the dark, of trading your soul for a masterful spark. I was tired of failing, I was sick of the grind, so I looked for the devil I was hoping to find. And a sign flickered on at the edge of my sight, a warm little island in the cold empty night. It just said the diner, the neon was red. I pushed on the door with a sense of pure dread and a whole lot of hope for the words to be said. The air smelled of coffee and something too sweet. A man in a sharp suit was tapping his feet. In a booth in the corner he smiled and he waved like he knew that his next client had just been saved from a life of obscurity. And he poured me a cup and he said, "Son, I know why you finally shown up. You've got the heart but you don't have the hands. You don't have the hooks and you don't have the fans. But I can fix that, I can give you the skill, a supernatural, lyrical, incredible thrill. Your fingers will fly and your words will just soar. You'll have everything that you've been asking for and more. All I need is a small piece of you, the part that you don't even know that you use. It's just some old baggage, some weight from the past. A signature's all that I'm gonna ask. Sign on the line with a drop of your pain. You can have all the glory and wash out the stain of your failure, your sorrow, your secondhand blues. But the interest is heavy on these kinds of dues. The next year was a blur of the brightest of lights, of sold out arenas on long frantic nights. My fingers were lightning, my guitar would weep, and the words that I wrote were so clever and deep. The money came in, the acclaim and the praise. I was living the dream for 100 straight days. I had everything that the man in the booth had promised me, a slick and spectacular truth. I was a legend, a genius, a prodigy born, a rose that had grown with no hint of a thorn. The critics all loved me, the fans screamed my name, the king of a brand new and glorious game. But at night in the penthouse, the silence would creep, and I'd feel a strange hollowness, endless and deep. The songs were all perfect, the notes were all clean, but I felt like an actor in somebody's scene. And one night I was playing, my fingers just flew, but the song that they played wasn't something I knew, or I felt it was hollow, a technical feat, a perfectly rendered and soulless new treat. And I finally got it, the price that I paid, the terrible, elegant, lopsided trade. The baggage he took wasn't sadness or strife, it was a struggle, the hunger, the love for the life of the music he took, the whole reason I played, and left me the fame and a promise betrayed. The music was always inside of him. He just didn't want to do the work. They never do. We're always open. Always.
Well, that was The Devil's Diner by Trippy Track, which was Bunk D's favorite song. Would you sign? Would you sign on the dotted line? I'm just gonna ask Chat if you would sign on the dotted line.
Maybe I already did and can do some magic today.
Ooh.
Yeah, Chat. I'm sitting here with cat ears on my head the whole time.
Well, there's nothing like a 40. No. Oh, we got jokes today. But is there anyone who wants to say something about this song? Maybe Spoopus. I haven't heard much of you yet. I love the background you created, by the way.
I'm listening and enjoying the songs. I have some today to say for this one. The story is amazing and the flow it's really cool. And for sure, as I have read in many of the on the chat, there are many songs that didn't make it to the final, but at the end they got their moments to shine also during the final. So
Yeah.
it's always a matter to have the possibility to be listened, not to be ranked on a specific position.
I totally agree with that. Very good. I really like that slight rhythm change at the end. That's something that makes me very enthusiastic when I'm listening to these type of tracks. So, I'm just gonna quickly go back to this screen and put ourselves into the results section because we're back here again with more results. So, if I'm correct, by the way, so I'm just reading through. We just did D, so then we are going to 20 through 16. We're gonna reveal right now. Songs 20 through 16. Scary times, scary times. We are really getting down to, to the lower numbers here. Here is number 20. At position number 20, we have A Bit of My Life turned into a song. This, to me, could be every song. A Bit of My Life turned into a song. Terms of description, I would say, yeah.
Good job. Good description.
I, I don't get, like Itai, I don't get people who write songs about their own lives. Who does that?
Well, I know you don't.
No, I would never. I would never. No, absolutely lovely. I'm very curious still. I have no clue. Here we go.
I know it.
Still I walk, broken but I walk through the silence and the talk. If destiny laughs, I won't kneel. Even cracked I stand, I feel. You can cage my past, you can block my flame.
So, that is Simba XP with Still I Walk. That song really got to me. With 180 points from Brazil, I can't even talk anymore. So it got to me that much. But no, I'm really in love with this track. It is so beautiful. Number 19. At position number 19. A tribute to Meatloaf and Jim Steinman. Rock opera. Well, I know this one. What it's gonna be. And what did I like? I loved the fact that it was so Meatloaf, so like epic and large and bigger than life. Ah, such an intensely awesome track. I was very happy that we closed off the stream with it because it's like an oomph. It has oomph, which I love. So here we go.
Heaven and ever comes back. Not her, my lead, not anyone. And I would die tonight if she called my name. One last dance in the pouring rain.
So that is Malakai with No One Runs From Hell and Ever Comes Back from Germany with 180 points. I really love the track. Let's continue onwards. Sorry for the jitters. I cannot apologize for it more. It will be definitely something we will have fixed for SSC8 because that's how the things go with. But yeah, man, I hope you guys still enjoy it. And you can listen to all these tracks in the playlist that will come after, and we will put the playlist in order of ranking. So yeah, man, that's gonna be really cool. So it will come. Number 18. Number 18. Losing a friend. That is not an easy topic, losing a friend. Quite intense. I can't really say much more than this. I don't know.
Man's best friend.
No! No. Well, here we go.
Oh, muddy eyes, where'd you go running? Did the train take your bark down that long black line? You were more than just a dog to me, boy. You were my soul in fur and bone. Now the porch feels too quiet since you've been gone. Like the wind forgot how to moan through the...
Well, that is Muddy Eyes by Artistic Intelligence with 185 points. Just a crazy amount of points. Absolutely beautiful track. Let's go to number 17. At position number 17, we have an alt metal song about feeling inadequate and not doing the right thing to fix it. Minimalist and emotional. I'm gonna see if I can do this, and yeah, I don't know. Is there anyone from my lovely team of guests who wants to say something?
Yeah, what shall we say about that? I know which song it is, so I won't guess
Ah,
which song it is.
well, let's see the song. Here we go.
I read the signs or just got lost. I let you down, I let me down. I never was enough for this. You wanted more than I could bear.
Oh, I love this track so much. Oh, Heartbroken. Pegasus. I Never Was. Such a beautiful, beautiful track. With 186 points, which is again a crazy amount of points to get for your track. It is a beautiful, beautiful song, and I absolutely adore it. Song number 16, so at position number 16. I'm sorry that I cannot see your chats at the moment, by the way, so if you are saying things in chat, I cannot see it. I hope someone else is paying attention to the chat, because I am not. Rock ballad with powerful male vocal, telling story of a man who is feared, exiled and unchained, mournful yet triumphant cry for belonging, and who knows his worth. I think I know which this one is. And the vocals on this indeed are insane and beautiful and intense and awesome. Wow. Well, let's take a look. Here we go.
Falling slow through heaven's veil, a song too sharp, a truth too pale. I sang the storm, they cursed my name, a siren's gift, an angel's blame. Oh, feather fall, hear my call. I rise unwanted.
So that was Featherfall by Maeva. Also, absolutely beautiful with 189 points. Very beautiful, and I think that was what I was supposed to reveal. So if anyone wants to take a moment to say something about the last 5 tracks that we revealed, please go ahead.
Yeah, first of all, we have to say something because we now have all the track save week songs here, and you can see a song that didn't make it out of the bunk, made it into track save week, now got into the top 20.
Wow. Yeah, definitely. Super cool. That is a super cool thing to see. Awesome.
Then
Yeah.
I will also just add something because we have been calling this the terrible scream, but actually I've been starting to like this screen because we get to see these songs that we've heard and loved again and again and again, and thank the creators for bringing it and sharing these beautiful songs with us. So I kind of like the screen, and I kind of like seeing these songs again and dancing to them.
That is absolutely true, Itai. I love to joke around, of course, but indeed, if I look at these tracks and I look at the things that we listened to so far, they're so impressive and so beautiful, and I love to see how many points all these songs got. And a lot of my favorites are already here, which also shows that, again, this is very subjective, and I love a lot of these songs. I love all of these songs. But yeah, it's just a subjective thing. And I'm very interested with what's gonna happen next. So, if I am correct, yes, then we're gonna listen to Bunk E and F's favorites right now. So I'm just gonna switch my screen for a second again. And we are gonna be listening to these tracks together. Give me a second. I am indeed intentionally not having everything open at the same time. So, if I am correct, I hope I am correct, this is Bunk E's favorite song. So, Bunk E's favorite. Oh my god, I know this song. Know this song really, really well. I'm so ready for this. Juicy Me with You Make Me Scream. Here we go.
She cuts through the silence like feedback through bone, not loud, just irreversible. I inhale her touch like static, and every nerve misfires. There's no warning, no warning, no. I jerk in rhythm to the pulse, she breaks, my breath stutters, thoughts collapse into bright white distortion. Chest twisting like a rewound tape, heartbeat skipping like stone over voltage. Eyes wide, world
sideways. She drags the ghost out of me and smiles as if it were mercy. So loud inside, I can't rewind. I feel alive, but lose my mind. You pull me in like gravity. Your chaos wrapped in clarity. She hums beneath the sirens, a soft collapse in time. Each breath she takes rewires mine. Why does it burn this good? A storm beneath my skin. Her mouth says run, but I keep falling into the spark she buried in my grin. I can't breathe. I can't sleep. I love like a heart attack. Collection y'all deck. Dead skirt. She makes me wanna scream and dance. I love you, break up, breakdown, drop. No risk, yes, no reason, stop. Yeah, you make me scream.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
You Make Me Scream by Juicy Me.
Smile. Oh my gosh. You make me smile. You can't not smile when you listen to this song. So creative. Oh my gosh. Like the yodel, like the motif that comes back, the vocal chops, the things, the screams, like ugh, it's so creative. What I love about this is it shows you how like we have such diverse array of artists here that just create in so many different ways that are so unique, that are so colorful, that are so like, people might think, about AI as like, oh, you go to ChatGPT, you're gonna get like some sort of AI stuff. This is not that. How
No.
can you look at this and not see the amount of work, love, effort, knowledge, specificity, all of that went into songs like this? And we
Yeah.
had 400 songs like this in their own way, So this is gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to say that when Ali Khan and Flickerlog and all those people went into their yodel phases, I sort of really was dismissive of that and sort of joking with them. Like, these are great artists except for their yodel stuff and like sort of joking. But I will say, Jusime, when I listen to this is awesome. It's just yodel craziness and yodel awesomeness and screams and chops and all that stuff. And by the way, the other guys made cool yodel stuff too. I was just like, but I want to say when you make me love it this much, it is really, really awesome. It's just a really, really
Makes me
awesome
want to yodel too. Yeah.
yeah, indeed. So, I am so excited about this next one too. So next up is the favorite of Bunk F, and it is Hex Me Baby by Winnisred. And I will say, I have loved this track so much. Like, you have no clue how much I did like it and talk about it, but still, I don't think you can get how much I love this track. It is Hex Me Baby by Winnisred, and here we go for Bunk F.
Met her at the bar, she bought me a drink, said, boy, you're cute, what you think? Next thing I know, I'm under her thumb, voodoo love, and now I'm done. Black dress, green eyes, she's got me hypnotized. Hates me, baby, put me under your spell. Hates me, baby, pin me down like a voodoo doll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mates all say that I've lost me mind, left me old life completely behind. She's got me cornered, she's got me beat. She's a voodoo queen from head to feet. Black dress, green eyes, she's got me hypnotized. Hates me, baby, put me under your spell. Hates me, baby, pin me down like a yo-yo doll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's got me under a spell. She's got me, and I love it like hell. Got me, she's got me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hates me, baby, put me under your spell. Hates me, baby, pin me down like a voodoo doll. Hates me, baby, put me under your spell. Hates me, baby, pin me down like a voodoo doll. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pure freaking attitude in such a lovely, lovely song. It's just pure attitude, and I love it so much. Um, anyone, go ahead. I will.
Man, this guitar plays, it's gorgeous, really, for real. I love this punk rock attitude in there, and how the guitar is shredded there, and it's carrying the song along with the vocals. So good, such a great song. Can't understand it's not in the finals, but it's kind of is in the finals now.
It is in the finals, indeed. That is the correct way to look at it. So, yeah, no, I am right there with Bunk F. I can say in the Bunk favorites side of things. So now I have to try some stuff. So give me a second, because this is always a bit more complicated than I'm hoping it to be. Because always something is blocking my view from pressing the exact button that I need to press. So Uh, and then I need to switch. Give me a second. Here we are. So, every, or am I? I am too early with
Good.
this. Ah, but it doesn't matter. We can do it in this order too. Uh, let's just throw it around. So, we are at a small part that we love to do, which is like a small data segment to let you know how insane this competition actually is. Like how freaking crazy it is. Like you guys think you know, but you don't. So let's take a second to just go through some numbers. I also think it just showcases how awesome this thing is. Um, you created a crazy amount of music, like a really lot of them. By the way, Itai, do you want to do this section? I never asked.
Well, I can talk through it because
Yes, go ahead.
first of all, this is thanks to a lot of hard work by Flickerlog, Dazorn, and collecting the data, analyzing the data, and everything. So thank you to them. I mean, you see it on the slide, a whole lot of music, 53 hours of music, 895 songs, and a cute angel number of an average length of 333 minutes. I think this is a very good sign that SSC7, like someone said earlier in the chat, is kind of like a turning point, maybe, in everything we do, and everything's just going to go even bigger from here. Let's move on to the next one.
Okay.
We didn't just create a lot of music. Well, here we go. This is the breakdown of the songs. 386 songs were accepted into the main stage. We had 400 songs submitted. And then you remember in the recap, we had Hog saying, oh, we already have 90 songs for the dance challenge. We had 166 songs for the dance challenge. It's crazy. 117 for Make Us Cry challenge, poetry, etc., etc. You can see. And I'm really happy about the collab challenge where we paired up 38 pairs or groups of people to submit collaborations and work on songs together.
Yeah.
800 songs. Amazing creativity in all sorts of different colors and flavors.
Can I just say that 38, of course, is 38 times 2 creators. So it is actually like also a scoring really up there. It is a very awesome thing to do. Yes. I will move on to the next one.
Next one. So you didn't just create a lot of songs. Your music was played a whole lot, more than 700,000 plays, 700,000 times that these songs were played by people in SSC, by people outside of SSC. If you are creating a song, you are gonna get heard, right? That's what we want, to get your music out there and people listening to it. An average of 783 plays per song, 783 times people that heard your songs, and it took 4.7 man years or person years to listen to this. That's crazy. That's a whole lot of listening time from all of the songs that happened here. So people heard you. Let's move on to the next one. And then you all shared and received a lot of love for this. You know, a lot of likes, yeah, but this is the stat that I actually like a lot more, which is 18,549 comments on your songs. Comments that tell you what people loved about it. Comments that tell you that your song touched them. Every single one of these comments, right, comes from some person across the world that heard your song and was like, that song was special enough for me to get up off my seat and tell you what it meant to me. It made me dance, it made me cry. It's like, how did you get in my head? So this to me is like the most awesome piece of this because you know that you're feeling heard. And then we counted the number of messages exchanged on the Discord servers, 42,000 messages. I remember at some point when we counted in SSC5 or SSC6 and we had like something like 4,000 messages and we were like, 1,000 messages. 10 times as many messages exchanged in the Discords, in the bunks, in the fan arts, in all the different things. 20,000 reactions to these messages. So everything that you've been sharing, whether it's the songs, whether it's the conversations, whether it's the comments, this is what this place is all about, to feel heard, to make connections. Let's go to the next one. All right. SSC7, friends from all around the world.
Yeah,
All around the world.
we
You
have
can
Flickerlog.
Flickerlog! Welcome, Flickerlog! Here's another one of my friends. Flickerlog, you were the one that helped collect some of this data. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Well, you said 20,000 reactions on the messages. That was actually the 20,000 reactions on the promo channel. So those were the reactions to the songs.
Whoa.
All was given to our songs only. That's not everything else.
Okay.
Insane.
Wait, how did you even do this analysis of all the data? How do you even count 20,000 messages, reactions?
I just ChatGPT made me a little script and it downloaded it all for me. So
Amazing.
Just one by one, correct?
yeah,
Yeah, just counting.
out a couple times, you know.
That
Thank you
is
for
one
spending
heart.
so much
Now
time.
we know where the 4.7 years come from.
Yeah, so you can see here, like we have songs from so many countries. I don't know if we have the number of countries that we have songs from. Flickerlog, do you know that off the top of your head? But I bet it's like a whole lot, and it's really all over the world. Every continent has sent songs here.
Yeah.
We have what's interesting is we have communities where they're based in a particular country and so on, across the, AI and music space. But here we all come together across different languages, across different countries and everything. And I think that's creating these connections actually across the world, to me, is one of the most beautiful things that we're actually doing here, right? Because you can hear really somebody like across the world from you, and you can hear the same sentiment, the same human experience that we're all going through. It's fine. And oh my gosh, Sebastian, you mentioned 73 hours of live streams, and you all came and listened to that. Thank you for being here.
We have to add there have to be 3 to 4 hours more in it because I lost the week 4 part 2 stream. So
Oh,
that's not counted in it.
And
oh,
just to say this, for the people that love this so much and still want to have some fun, Hawk and I have already decided that we are gonna re-record the week 4 part 2 stream, and we're just gonna do it. So if you feel like it, that is just gonna happen. We're gonna sit on a stream and just listen to those songs again because we want it for posterity. We want it on our YouTube channel. So we are gonna sit down and do that again, and you are very welcome. If you are not yet sick of us, to sit with us and watch those songs again, just so you
and
know.
I think that's awesome. And I want to call out also just like how amazing it is that every week, twice a week, sometimes more than twice a week, we had so many of you joining us from around the world, different time zones, early morning, late night, and whatever. One of the streams had 183 of us watching live. That is crazy to me. And the fun that we have here with bees, with dinos dancing, with head nods and all these emojis. Like when you see all those reactions in chat beyond, our little faces, whatever, dancing on screen, I think it's so nice to see how people are reacting to that. So thank you so much to everybody who made the effort to join live, whether it was a work day, whether it was a holiday, whether it was a weekend. We really appreciate you coming. 5,326 hours of watching streams. I think that's just the live ones, because every stream got like hundreds of views even after the live watching
Absolutely.
itself. That's not even counted.
Well, usually at least 500 in the first 12 hours. So yeah, it's crazy.
Incredible. All right, let's move on to the next one. The next one I think is the Discord. Yes. So Flickerlog, are these the reactions for the promo channels?
Yeah, all the song reactions.
Okay. So when you posted your songs in like promo week 1, promo week 2, What are the biggest symbols on here? Love, of course, right? So I think it's awesome to see the love and the heat and the magic that everybody brought and that everybody received back from the community on Discord. It's great that we have Discord as a way to kind of share, talk, bunks, all that stuff. So yeah, really appreciate everybody also making it there to join us. And then let's see what's
Ooh,
next.
yes.
Oh my goodness. Who remembers SSC6 here? We thought SSC6 was hard, big, a huge contest. We have almost doubled in almost every way numbers of songs, the hours of music. The streams, we more than doubled, like the numbers of streams and everything. It's not even on this slide. Your song, more songs, your song got played more likes per play. So people like, I guess these songs were better in a sense than what we even had in SSC6, you know? So yeah, and this is SSC6 to SSC7. Who knows what what's awaiting us in SSC8? I don't even know how to think about that. So
I can't imagine the things that we will have to figure out, but it is gonna be awesome.
yeah. Yeah, so we're so excited that you all were with us to help us create this big things. Okay, this Dazorn lovingly put together some random facts all just have to know because they're so important. Their shortest songs. What if Jesus had a white girlfriend at 2 minutes and no seconds, which is the shortest you could even have for SSC. So we hit that. We also probably had songs that hit exactly the 5-minute mark. Toughest title to pronounce, Sebastian. This is for you. Dazran wanted to see you try to butcher this.
Well, I can pronounce this one. It's, in my opinion, this is just Wolflur. Wolflur slash the lie.
There you go.
No, but I think there were titles like just Asian Signs me going, yeah, I give up. Like I don't know. Like there's no attempt for me to make. I don't know. But yeah, man. Most active bunk I see is C, so they had the most messages and then the most used words. Yeah, man.
Yeah, love, light, summer. Yeah, love it.
Yeah,
See it all here.
absolutely. Yeah, and that is the end of our data segment. But we do love doing this just to give you guys an impression of how this thing looks and how big it really, really is. Give me a second, and I'll go to this screen. So, yeah. Oh, Flickerlog. It is so nice to have you here too, and to see you here. I think that's super cool. Is there anything else you wanted to say about the data, Itai, or about Flickerlog joining? That's
Well,
also
I mean, there is so much more data like behind the scenes. We just picked a few snippets to share with everyone. And I know that also people are really curious, everybody, to see how many points they got in the showcase weeks and everything. And that is something that we continue to do and we've done in the past. It just takes us a little bit of time, and we didn't want to do it before the finals so that we don't.
Itai, we should track also how many messages we share in the staff part for the organization.
I think we have a competition. It might be even more than messages.
findings.
Might be 30 of the 42,000.
Finding something in the staff page is also always a lovely, lovely task to go. Yeah, someone shared this track that we need for this. Where is it? I don't know, but it is.
I mean, that's why
very...
it took me 2.5 hours to get here to find the link to get on.
Yeah, that's always hard. I figured out weeks ago the best search for Sebastian's name in concert
But
with the word
it's
Zoom.
pinned in one of our channels. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to I did pin it, but that's sort of the best I can do. And I think I added it to the message too, but maybe I don't know, man. It is just craziness all the time here. So well, actually, I planned to do this before we went into the data segment, but because we didn't, we are gonna do it now. We are going back to the I love it screen. The I love it screen, which is not this one. Why? It's this one. So we are going back here, and what we are going to be doing right now is actually kind of exciting because we are going to reveal 5 more songs, which means that after that, our top 10 will be known. Like after we reveal 5 more songs, we will know which songs will be in the top 10. So let's take a look. It is exciting and scary. But here we go. Number 15. At position number 15. Symphonic gothic metal song about a fictional tale of a once betrayed medieval queen who rises centuries later as the Queen of Crows to take revenge on the living with her undead army. Well, I think this is an absolutely awesome song with amazing choirs in it that sort of whip you into attention every time. I really, really love this song. I also really love this creator, just an all-round amazing guy. Hopefully I talked enough for this to work in the way that it should, so here we go.
I am not gone. This they will know. Crows gather at the breaking dawn. Their calls announce that I've returned. I'm the queen of the crows. This is the dawn of my eternal reign. It's the year.
So that was Abel Wolf with Queen of the Crows with 191 points at number 15. So we are going to number 14, which is a cipher from Sorn, which looks like
I know this.
I know which this
Yeah, that's
which
easy
one this is.
cipher.
Paper chains.
Paper chains.
Yeah, Paper Chains. And can I just say that this is one of those tracks that I just expect to show up at on the radio at some point. That I'm just going somewhere and it just shows up. Like I'm just listening and I go, "Hey, there it is," because it's just so like perfect for radio somehow. It's just very, very well done. Here we go.
I can't break these paper chains. They seem to grow stronger every time that I wait. I sit in silence, oh, what can I say? I give myself a second chance if it wasn't too late. My heart aches with every key I play. I raise an empty glass and I patiently wait. Medicate my melancholy with a bitter shame. I sit with myself as the daylight breaks.
Well, that is The Weeping Reaper with Paper Chains and 191 points from the US. Such a lovely and beautiful track. And you can see here, same points again, and we've talked about that already. At position number 13, we have... Really? Built for Wonder is a song born from the quiet ache of growing older and the stubborn spark of childlike awe that refuses to die. It traces the journey from wonder to weariness and back again, not as a neat arc, but as a messy human spiral. And I can say I love this track so very much. When we re-listened it in the listening streams, I just felt every second of it. Just every single second of this track I felt, and it hit me, and I love the way that it's built and grows. Here we are.
Built for wonder, built to roam, to cry out at the moon, then rest where wild things go. We were built for
Sonic Sketch with Build for Wonder with 193 points. What a track. This is one of those I will remember for a very, very long time. At number 12, we have I Am Happy to Open Mongolian musical landscape, merging them with electronic vibes. I love other cultures and languages and surely love music. Good luck, everyone. I am a fan of Belle Sisoski, a modern Mongolian musician. So, everyone that's in the chat right now, I want you to write that down. Belle Sisoski. And after we're done and after we had our party, we all need to listen to it. Because that's what we do. We listen to music, and if someone is this big a fan, we should, right? I know what track is coming up, and I absolutely love it. Here we go. Well, that is Potophonic Peacock Pop with Goosebump Dance Floor from Mongolia. It's absolutely awesome. I will again tell you guys, there is a playlist that's gonna come out with all these tracks again. There is already a playlist. The next one will be in order. And I really, really want you guys to listen to those tracks in full again. Potophonic Peacock Pop with Goosebump Dance Floor at position number 12. And then when position number 11 is revealed, the rest of the songs are in our top 10. The top 10 of SSC7. So here is number 11. At position number 11, tear out dubstep, dissonant lullabies, and a dark vibe. Anyone wants to add something right now? Just to give the video some time to buffer.
This is the song that I'm thinking is one of the most creative creations that I think I've seen in this SSC. Yeah, like it's just gorgeous process, gorgeous sharing of the process, gorgeous artwork in the text, gorgeous song, everything.
Okay. Well, let's hope this goes well. Here we go.
Straight into the heart of the world, down under, feeble as can be. They are made of paper, driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go faster. Straight into the heart of the dwell, down under, feeble as can be. They are made of paper, driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go 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 go.
Roxanne with Lull from the United States with 203 points. And that is a piece of art, indeed, that song. And I just want to say, guys, and that's something you probably won't realize, but we are working with these songs so much, like building compilations, building videos, building stuff like that, that today I was walking around outside and the only songs that I was singing, like literally the only songs that I was singing to myself, were these songs. Were all these songs. They are in my mind continuously. They are there and they will stay there for so long. And it's such an awesome thing to me that that is how that works. Like they are everywhere where I go to. That's so absolutely lovely. just a quick swap here. If anyone wants to say something, then I can take a look at what's up for the schedule next.
Yeah, I want to say something about what you just said, which is one of the, besides these being great songs, what's really nice to me about this is that you know these people in a sense, so you can connect with these people. You see them on Discord, you can write them a comment on their song, they can hear what it meant to you to hear them, right? It's like so accessible, like to form connections and bonds and do collabs and everything. One of the songs here is like inspired me to want to do a collab with the creator, and I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it, you know? So I think this is one of the things that's so cool about what we're doing here, that we get to play with this music, share, connect, and do so much more fun things with it.
That's absolutely the truth. Yeah, it's so cool that you know all these people. Sometimes I get starstruck by people like too. I know that's a very interesting thing. That you can get starstruck by people in this community because they make such awesome stuff, and they are stars like in my mind. Like they are all like big, huge, awesome stars. And when I'm singing their songs at home, yeah, that's just what it is. It is so cool. Okay, moving back on, I'm gonna get back to the screen where I can see you all dancing. So I'm just gonna move here, and we are going to the Bunk G favorite, I think. And I am so happy with Bunk G's favorite. I can be very honest. I am really happy with all the favorites, by the way, up to this point. But Bunk G, this is another one of those songs that that's just a memory of me listening to this in the stream, and enjoying it so much. So this is Astra Rocket's Last Request. Um, if you look when I press play, also pay attention to that video, because that's one of the videos that just stuck in my mind. So here we go.
焦げたて角に匂いが夢を剥がして目をそらしたまま立っていた場所気づけば踏み外して帰る道も見えなくなっていたライオリア秒針の音は遠く鏡の裏で隠れていたんだ壊す勇気も従う理由も独り言みたいに笑ってごまかした優しすぎる世界は静かすぎて自分のことさえ気づかなかったそれでも星は変わらず綺麗でそっと包み込んでくれた闇を裂いて一瞬ここで灯した光は小さいけれど不安なんて燃え尽きるまで抱きしめてこうだからせめて空を裂いてリフトオフここで選んだ一歩は小さいけれどそれが私の答えになるまで信じてみるよだからせめて見ていてほしいんだこのままリボレトン秒針の音は早く聞こえるのは鼓動と通信ノイズ遠くに見えた霞む地平線もう迷わないって言い聞か いたくない、ただそれだけの後悔だった、気づかなかった。それでも空は変わらず綺麗で、ずっと広がっていたんだ。空を裂いてセパレーション、ここで描いた軌道は小さいけれど、涙の跡が奇跡になるまで光を残すよ。だからせめて夢を抱いてレイグニション、遠く見つけた光は小さいけれど、青い星が見えなくなるまで道しるべに書いてゆくよ。またどこかで出会えるように。どうかこの光を忘れないで、私の last request。
Oh, Last Request by Astra Rocket. And I can tell you that I feel like I'm floating through space when I'm listening to this. It is just absolutely beautiful. I don't know. I wouldn't force anyone to say anything, but I love that we have Flickerlog with us right now. I don't know if you want to say something. Otherwise, I think Itai will be happy to take it over.
Yeah, I agree with you with the Soaring Through Space. I think it was just a beautiful track. I couldn't help but notice that light synth in some parts that sounded a bit almost handpanish, but it was definitely a synth. But I always appreciate those floating melodies like that. I didn't understand the words, but I definitely enjoyed them.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, then we are going to our, if I'm correct, A sharp favorite, group A sharp, with Cape Town Breeze by Mad McChat. So here we go.
Winds blowing warm from Musenberg, Tafelberg's winking through the haze. We met on a stoop by the sea. You smiled, said you from around Healy Feet. Sick, born and bred, just like the wind. You smiled and said, well, hey, locals lacquer. This Cape Town breeze, it's pulling me in. Like your eyes when they caught my skin. Bright smoke rising, beats on loop. We dance barefoot, just me and you. This cup c'est magic, mon vie. Yes, die sans moi t'ignorer free. This Cape Town breeze, oh baby, please blow back to me on the camp spaces.
Had ice cream dripping down your hand. Taxis bleeding old, quite old jams. You said comment seran look by the strand. So we race sunset down to Hout by Sand.
Stick uit by boom, car lights, midnight roti, laughing fights. That taxi minibus space still beats inside my chest today. This Cape Town breeze, it's pulling me in. Like your voice when it said come in. This Cape Town breeze, it's pulling me in. Like your voice when it said, "Kom binnenin." Stargazing deep in Sea Point's blues. Je hebt mij gevangen in die Kaapstad hier. Oh, Kaap, you old romantic. With your views and your slang, so frantic. You stole my soul, piece by piece, and left it dancing in your breeze. Blow back to me, blow back to me. Cape Town breeze.
Jij is die breezie in mijn ziel.
Cape Town Breeze by Matt McChat. And I needed the hat. No, but such a lovely, lovely song. And I love that someone in chat said, I remember Sebastian saying he knows some of these words. That is an instant memory for me. And then I thought, that is so lovely that you are already having memories of tracks, of moments that happened on street. It's such a full circle moment. So awesome. I don't know. Anyone, go ahead. Say something about this lovely track.
Yeah, this was beautiful, and it was already beautiful when we listened it the first time, and the multiple times I have listened again by myself. But it's always a pleasure to listen once more, and I'm happy too that it was selected for this stream.
100. 100. I am still thinking, like when we all come over to your place, Itai. So when everyone of SSC comes to your place to hang in Miami, to hang in Miami with Itai, because that's what we're doing, right? So if we all do a meetup, we're all going to Miami. I think that's the best. It's the best place to meet, right?
You're gonna go on rooftop. There's already so many songs that I like throughout the system. It was like, yeah, I know exactly where we're gonna dance this one on like this rooftop and there, whatever, or and like on the come on, barefoot on the beach, like barefoot dancing on the beach in Miami. Amazing.
I am there already. So, in my mind, I'm there already.
I'll say something later, but yeah.
Okay. I will leave it at that if you want to say it later. So, we are going into another one of those lovely featurettes that this one is about the challenges that happened, because the challenges, in my opinion, were absolutely awesome. And people very often wonder, like, why are you doing challenge? What is the challenges? I think the challenges bring something to this competition where it's just like unbound creativity, like and just pointed in a single direction. Like go and do like the most creative thing you can, and then in this corner, and it just creates these really awesome things. It is really good for morale. It's really something that makes us very happy and is very cool to do. So for the people that don't know what challenges we had, I will quickly repeat all of them. One was the Make Us Dance challenge. So you just need to make us dance, and Itai and Hog just went nuts on those. Then we had the sample challenge, which was a sample you guys turned into many, many awesome things. Then we had the poetry challenge, which has become a staple, taking a piece of poetry, which was I don't want to say it wrong, but it was The Lady and the Guitar.
The Lady to Her Guitar.
The Lady to Her Guitar by Emily Bronte. Then we had the collab challenge, and then we had the Make Us Cry challenge. So we had all those different challenges, made a small featurette of all of those. Again, cannot get everything into a single thing because that week was so many streams, but I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. You will have a bit of echo the second I go there, but I will turn it off immediately. I know which button to press, but I need to do it quickly. So here is the challenge compilation. Here you guys go.
The Make Us Cry challenge basically. So basic level is making Sebastian cry on stream. Advanced level is making me cry on stream. And champion level is making Spoopus cry on stream. When
Yeah.
you do that, I'll invite you to dinner.
This is a story for the dancers. No shame, no gods, no masters.
Cease to care. Then why dost thou such feelings breathe?
It'll be very collaborative because we're gonna see like, you know, pairs and like groups of people like who brought their songs together. And I think, you know what, if that's not the spirit of SSC of bringing people together, then what is?
Yeah, yeah. I would love to see some collabs between even more people, like not 2 or 3. Let's get one bunk together and make a song. That would be a fun experience, I think.
Actually, that would be amazing. Maybe you can start that challenge.
Yeah, the bunk collab challenge.
It is as if the warm sunlight in some deep glen should lingering stay when clouds of tempest and of night.
Go. Seeing today with this song, like this version of it, right? That is perhaps so different and so alien to anything that would have been in the past, but like it's so genuine and so authentic. And what else could you ever possibly wish for as an artist to touch people across space and across time with your works and your messages and everything?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
That's what art is about.
Pantera is here with us tonight.
Hi, good evening, everyone. I'm so happy to be here with you and to be able to listen to all those songs. I can't wait. Yeah, I am a psychologist, so I am prepared and accustomed to hear oftentimes very sad and disturbing sometimes stories. So.
Sir, at home a lawless tyrant, I learned to lie, to play the perfect little boy while love was choking deep in the basement. Now that I'm grown, I still carry the scars of sleepless nights and nightmares that slip through the dark. She's gone, but I owe her every piece of me. She shielded my soul when no one could see.
You guys brought so much real emotion and human emotion here that we should be very careful in how we handle like a challenge like this. So emotion and dark thoughts, dark problems, pain, it is very important to talk about, and it's a very important thing to be able to share and to be able to put into music. And I think that's one of the things that Suno lets you do very, very well. It lets you take all that emotion or things that happened to you in your past, your history, and like give it a place and give it some space and let other people listen to it and identify with it, and in that way heal and become better. And I think that's a lovely thing that we can do with music.
I
I just wanted to see it fly. That's all. But some things shatter quietly somehow.
Damn. But man, what a track. Pantera.
I loved it. It was captivating. The raw voice, the piano melody, and the metaphor, the plane that you would try to make fly is your dreams, your hopes, something you want to achieve. And when others step on it and crush you and destroy you or criticize you, yeah, I'd say it's a great message. Support others, don't crush their dreams or hopes.
I'm holding on for dear life here. My eyes are very, very teary.
In the quiet spaces where you once simply were. Rest now, gentle wanderer. Your journey continues in ways we cannot see, but deeply trust. You were not unnoticed. You were not alone.
Yeah,
Pantera.
that one, yes, it's like listening to this song. I now know this person on a personal level, and I have lost this person too.
Left your poem in the freezer so the ink would never fade, but it's melting now, and so am I.
Oh,
Wow.
what a track.
It's not that I'm on the verge of crying, it's just the lovely wording of all the comparisons, like the folded sheets and the linen might forgive me.
But yeah, indeed, if you have anything positive to share, do it too, because positivity breeds positivity, breeds positivity, breeds positivity. Like, it is something that we really love, and we work hard for it.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, good night. I don't know where you're at. Currently, when I'm at is in the afternoon. So, looking forward for some great tunes. How's the chat? Everybody all good over there? Said you look younger. That's funny, Abel. That's funny. Yeah, he has more beer than me, unfortunately. But it is what it is.
Oh, I walk it loud. Ain't gotta say too much. Loud. Let the fit talk tough. Loud. She feel that hush.
And it's just to listen to them and have fun. There's no full review, judgment of the song. It's just for us to enjoy the creations of this whole community, which we've been overwhelmed with so much volume on this challenge this time that we want to show our appreciation to the crowd and expose the songs to, not let them die somewhere where people can listen to them and probably will never heard them. So let's just go ahead and play it here, Good job, man.
I
also have to say I'm very glad that there's a very cool video to this, so nobody
For
had to
real.
just watch it. So watch that too.
That was a distraction.
Velvet eyes across the room. You're moving slow like you already knew.
That, and again, I like the sample because you can take it in so much different ways, and then you can also showcase the power of what you can do with Suno with just sample, and you can change it to something super cyberpunk like the one that we heard before, to a theatrical song. So that's why it's one of my favorite challenges in the SSE world.
Yeah, they got it all figured out. Oh yeah, they know what they're talking about. Come on, no doubt, no fear, just shout. Yeah, they got it all figured out.
Now, do you guys figure it out, you Ty? Because I don't.
Well, listen, I'm saying this as the world's most leading expert on AI music, and I know what I'm talking about. Delivered and killed it and crushed it. But what do I know?
Stitched your shadow to my window pane. I lit a candle made of ancient code and prayed to a god in airplane mode.
Aan de noordkant van de dijk ontstond er een zee met water zo zout. Terwijl aan de andere kant het IJsselmeer zoet water vasthoudt.
I looked at it and my jaw dropped of like about this like dam that just like closed off a part of the sea, because apparently that's something that you can do.
Well. That was just a week. Can I say that that was just 1 week, right? So 1 week of streams, and it was crazy that we got as many songs as we could through that week, because it was just an insane thing. And I want to thank a lot of people for that. So I want to thank Hotpot for doing that. I want to thank Timuth for doing that. I want to thank Pantera for being there. I think we had like and Itai and Hawk dancing like crazy, which was awesome to see. Like,
Yeah, but I can only do so once a week.
And like, I do want to say that, for instance, Hotpot did a stream alone, which is like a very tough job to do for the biggest part. And then Timuth, he did a stream and he just continued onward alone, like after everyone was already off, which was crazy awesome. Like, looking back at these streams, I want to thank people from the bottom of my heart, because it was like so lovely to see. And yes, we did not play all challenge songs as we showed. Like, it was simply an impossibility to do so. Like, it was
Yeah.
a whole SSC of music again. But I do want to say that it was awesome that T did this, and two, that he just took the time for us to make another stream. And this is a great moment to segue into the fact that next week, so not this one, but next week on Sunday, we will have an Ask Me Anything, so an AMA of the Suno Song Contest over at T's stream. So we will sit down there with Timuth, and Timuth will host it, and he will ask the questions, or you guys will send in questions, and he will ask them for you guys, for us, and it will be very, very a very cool thing. I think it would be awesome to see what kind of questions you guys come with, and it will be awesome for us to be over at T's, because I will say I really appreciate the way that T streams. There's just something so relaxed and chill and awesome about the way that he runs that. So it is going to be a fun time. I also still want to say that like other things will happen, like we will definitely be listening to more Make Us Cry songs, and we'll be doing other things in other moments and other streams and other places. But put this in your calendar next Sunday. Put it down because we
So
will be there.
we also know the time, right? So it's going to be 3 p.m. Eastern time in the US and 9 p.m. Central European time. I think that's what CET stands for. And so we're going to have as many as a committee as we can on stream with T. It's going to be amazing. For those of you who have not watched T's streams where he interviews people, run and do that right now, because these interviews with people from around the community, with creators, with people from all sorts of different backgrounds in music and so on, are just incredible. You get to learn so much. You get to learn about the people, and etc. And we can hope for nobody better to like moderate and host this panel than Timu. So really looking forward to that.
Yes, I can agree. Like I can't agree more. So we are very happy that that is happening. I also hope you guys just enjoyed that look back into our crazy challenge streams, which I really enjoyed.
Actually, Sebastian, one more thing before we get back to the next section, because you mentioned it earlier about getting together in Miami.
Oh, yes.
So, it actually, and we talked about Timuth and I, for the first time ever, are getting together in Miami at the beginning of October to do an in real life AI and music workshop in Miami as part of our AI and music AI community and everything. And so we haven't announced this yet. We are sort of, I'm kind of spilling the beans here, spilling the tea. But like at the beginning of October, we're gonna get together. So this dream of like people getting together in Miami, it's not just a faraway dream, it's like a reality. So we're very excited for that.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Awesome.
If
Awesome.
anybody wants to come and join, we'll share more details later. But like,
Yeah.
we're all over the world. So
Yeah.
getting together shouldn't be that difficult. So go do it.
Awesome. Okay, so we are at another moment to reveal tracks. We are gonna be revealing number 10 till number 6. So our top 5 will be the tracks that are left. Just to give you guys an impression of the stuff that's still happening after, well, no, I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna go into this. Let's go. I'm ready. Here we go. Number 10. At position number 10. Blue Butterfly was born where silence spoke louder than words. It reflects the duality of beauty and sorrow, hope and loss. Is the butterfly a symbol of healing or sorrow without a name? Well, I love this song a lot. The imagery is beautiful. The drops in this track are amazing. Like the way that the track ebbs and flows, I just really love it. The slowdown that happens, it is a wonderful, beautiful piece of music. So here we go. Hopefully it will go well.
May you once and still feel blue. Lost myself in your view of beauty, but your meaning is a lie. Why you're here, why don't you fly? Blue little butterfly.
Well, that is Blue Butterfly by Lemon Rain with 207 points. Such a wonderful and beautiful track. Blue Butterfly by Lemon Rain at number 10. At number 9, oh, we have this song is accumulation of my fierce and dark thoughts. I so often feel like I'm failing, disappointing everybody, but mostly myself. It is then I need to remind myself how hard I am trying, how hard it is to keep going and keep trying, how much I'm doing my best to hold it together, smiling, showing up, pretending I'm fine, while a storm of darkness is blowing inside of me. And even though I might be failing, I'm still trying, even when it feels like I'm not, even when I don't know how. God, I'm still trying.
Anyone out there that will pull me out of here? 'Cause I'm trying, but failing. I'm trying, but failing, but still trying. I'm still
Well, that is me with 208 points with trying Sebastian VW at position number 9. Well, let's continue onward to position number 8, which is gonna be. This is a poetic symphonic lament about someone haunted by the weight of existence and slowly surrendering to the quiet comfort of emotional void. It's a double layer reference to void, as in Suno itself being the abyss all of us are drained into. Woo, that's heavy. I don't know if I agree with that, but it is a heavy sentiment. I do really love the song though. It is a very, very beautiful track. And here it is.
Embrace the void, the ever-pulling chain in your soul. The level of soul surrender. Embrace the void, the velvet appears beneath the rod of
Well, that is Void by Taglius with 209 points. Taglius being an absolutely awesome guy, and you should definitely check out more of his songs. Well, then we go to number 7. We are getting close to our top 5. At position number 7, we have My Emerald Queen by The Sinks from 1972. So it came here through a time machine. Is there someone who can help me fill up some time right here?
Yes, I'm gonna pull out my flute and I'm gonna play to what was his name? The flautist, the world-renowned flautist who gets to play in the song. Yes.
That's a good question. I don't remember the name anymore.
Somebody in chat remembers the name of the flautist in the thing, but you can check it out later, of course, because he mentioned and celebrated in the lyrics themselves.
Well, here we go.
Understand this world of beauty she has made will only continue to fade.
Yeah, I absolutely love that. By Alternative Reality Radio, My Emerald Queen with 218 points. Well, Alternative Reality Radio, crazy awesome artist, and you should definitely check them out and listen to more of their tracks too. I think all these artists are amazing, by the way. But we are getting to our top. Here is number 6. At position number 6, I composed this song with the idea that the feeling of insanity always exists within me. To some extent, there are times in life when struggles start to become overwhelming, and everything keeps hitting at once, where I truly feel like I'm going insane. And I'm gonna be fairly honest and say that I kind of expected this to be even higher, which is kind of crazy to say, but I did expect it to be even higher. I really love this track. I think it's so impressive when you listen to it. It's just, well, it's just insane. This track is insane. So here we go.
Wake up! Wake up! Insanity! My only real friend. You've always had my back. You'll be there till the end. Don't leave me. I need the company. Your warmth against my brain. I live to be insane.
Well, that is Insanity by Daywalker with 218 points. Really, really awesome track. And that means that right now we know that there are only 5 tracks left and all the others are out here. So exciting, guys. Anything to say?
Yes. First of all, it was also said in chat already. Highest ranked second chance song is My Emerald Queen. So, yeah, second chance to place 7. I think that's something we have to mention.
Very
And
cool.
yeah, Insanity I also thought we will see in the top 3.
Yeah, that was my expectation indeed.
Yeah, it was also my expectation because it's a really, really good song from build to melody to changes, the lyrics. It's, yeah, everything fits. But also the other songs are also as great. So yeah, it's may all come down to something like the feel of the day when the voters cast their vote or something like that.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
just look at the scores, how tight they are, and how
Yeah.
many tiebreakers we have. It just like speaks to how great all these songs are, and everyone's just like, I can't vote. But like, it's they're all great.
Yeah, just to take an example, like if you take number 6 for instance, and you go back like to number 10, that's like 11 points. Like that could be one person, like or it could be 11, but still, like I think it's cool to see how much these songs are close together. And to me,
Yeah.
that only means that we have very varied tastes in our community. Like we have a community that's filled with people who enjoy different things in music, and that is beautiful because that creates this situation where, like, there's something there for everyone. If I look at these 36 songs, you might not enjoy all the songs. You might not like every single song personally, but you will have songs that you like and love and really feel with and enjoy. So yeah, I think that is awesome. I think that creates something really, really cool. Uh, yes. Yeah, the ties are already broken. We also talked about this before. That basically the idea is that the song with the most number 12 votes, most 12-point votes, is the one that is at the top. We might have to do a little check on that if that went correct everywhere, but otherwise, like a number might shift back or forth. But yeah, you can also say that you are both number 14 or both number 15, whatever you like, or both number whatever. I think that's completely fine. But that is what we do to break up ties. Okay, So we are going to continue. I'm looking at what's up next.
Bank.
The last two bunk songs is what's coming up next. So let's do that. I'm gonna move us a bit. Give me 2 seconds. Then I can set up the bunk songs. And this one we had, that one we had. So the last two bunk songs are there. And funnily enough, I'm gonna do this because this is the way that we've done it the entire time throughout this entire contest, and we've done it wrong. But since we've done it wrong, I'm still gonna do it wrong because that's the way that we've done it this entire competition. So let's see if I can get to this one. Yes, we are gonna listen to Bunk D Sharp's song first because that's the way we listed them for some reason. It is A sharp, D sharp, C sharp. I don't know why that's the case, but it's the
because
case.
I know why it is the case, because when we made the bunks, someone said, no, there is no B sharp.
Oh yeah.
That note does not exist. Therefore, we
fault.
have D sharp. And then the one who created the channels may not have a clue about notes, and so he created D sharp in place of B.
Makes a lot of sense. But that's why we're gonna listen to D Sharp's favorite song first, which is Wrong Child by Stij Kamel. Absolute freaking legend, Stij Kamel. So Wrong Child, here we go.
No name to call, I speak in breath, no words. The mirror blinks and I forget my shape again. Hands too small, these hands were never mine. Threaded bones in someone else's silence. Clocks rewind, but time won't stop. The room is warm, but I'm still lost. Soft and wrong, on the edge of life. With no one inside, just la la. The ones who cry stay long, long, I'm wrong, still holding on to strings and smoke, to bruises I spoke. Just love another one to break, live long, long, long. Birds they pass above the storm. We sway in dust, na 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 na.
Well, that was Wrong Child by Stay Kamel. I've always said it's like Shakira trying to do a full career change, like just going into a completely different direction, which I really love, by the way. I think this could be good for her. Like I think this could be a good alternative. Anyone wants to say anything, please go ahead. Can I get an A?
Yes, of course. What a great song. I really like the kind of I don't know, Mediterranean, Oriental kind of like instrumentation and motifs in there and whatever, and yet like this kind of rockiness to it. Wrong Child, right song.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So that was D Sharp's favorite, my bunk's favorite. Just saying. Just saying. And then we still have C Sharp's favorite.
Finally, C sharp. Till now.
You were waiting for it. You were waiting for it. Now here is C Sharp's favorite, which is Imposter by Digital Downside. And I
Yeah.
can say I am not sad we're playing this track again. I am
Yeah.
really happy.
Me too.
And I think Spoopus will say something after. So here we go.
Lockstep while I'm out of key, wondering if you'll ever see me. Not that it bothers me, you'll find a workaround. I've got other things still to see. I'm a stupid idiot, not a clue with it.
insane.
Digital Downsides, Imposter. Well, Spoopus, go ahead.
Yeah, this was for sure one of my preferred, probably my topmost 5 song of the entire contest, and I'm happy that at the end it was selected, this one. I thought I was in the same bank, but I'm very happy this one was selected because it is insane. I like so much Digital Downside, and I like the idea beside his creations, and also this song was very beautiful.
Yeah, I still remember like Digital Downsides and Chant. Like that track was also just so good. I love Digital Downsides tracks. There's something so special and beautiful about each and every one of them. So yeah, great pick, C Sharp, the Sea Sharks. Very well done. Well, well. Here we are. That brings us to to one more small featurette that I need to talk about because we went through the bunks, which is like an awesome thing. So we went with bunks, we created them, and that came with some chat channels, and then suddenly stuff started happening. Like a lot of stuff started happening. People started posting pictures everywhere, making memes, making images, making so much awesome stuff. And it would be a shame for us not to take the time to showcase that. So I am gonna swap to that featurette. You won't see us for a minute because I wanted to give as much space as possible to that art. So you will have a moment where we're not on stream, but here we go. I hope there's no echo. If there is, I'm trying to turn it off as quickly as I can. We go.
Feyenoord family, raise your hands. Sao Paulo, Paris, Seoul, New York City. Are you with me? SSC. Oh yeah, I see you. SSC you. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Drown in the rhythm, let us tell you about SSC. It started out with 20 songs in April 24. The winning song was Latin pop called Esquiminamore. Sing it! From there it grew from round to round. The people came from all around. They heard the music loud and clear. And now there's hundreds of us. Music fluid, rhythm calls. We've dropped the boundaries and the walls. Spread your wings, light up, you're in a star. Come dance with us because we are. Friends from all around the world with music bursting to be heard tonight. We start a brand new round. Let's go! So bring your heart, your soul, your sound. Through every note we hear and see you. It's more than love, we SSC you. Fan art, beating heart, paint me like a star. Turn me into pixels, paper, let me wash your car. Draw me like a French girl and describe me in a card. Frame me in your gallery, we're going avant-garde.
Make us cry, make us dance. Northern Cali, south of France. Put a sample in the beat. Play your music on the street. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are in this hall of the bizarre. Hear me sing to my guitar.
Snap me, crop, but don't erase. Trace me, frame me, flip my face. Tag me, post all over the place. Mix me, fix me, don't dismiss me. When it's done, you know you'll miss me. I'm a fan, I wanna be you. Don't be mad, I see you. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum, ba-da, bum. Friends from all around the world with music bursting to be heard tonight. We start a brand new round. So bring your heart, your soul, your sound. Through every beat we dance and see you. It's more than love, we SSC you. If you're wanting on all this fun, we've got a place for everyone. Join us on Discord every day. SSC is here to stay. Friends from all around the world with music bursting to be heard tonight. We start a brand new round. So bring your heart, your soul, your sound. Through every beat we dance and see you. It's way, way, way more than love. We SSC you.
I I I am blown away. I had not seen this, so like I intentionally avoid seeing the things that people make before we do these things, but I had not seen this. Oh my
That's
god.
freaking awesome.
That was awesome. Like I get tears in my eyes, but from pure joy. Like it's just pure joy that brought tears to my eyes and just watching this. I have like I am like I it's kind of like if you would have seen my face during this, it was just 90% of me going like just being blown away. Oh, oh my god, I'm gonna watch that so much.
Yeah, that
I'm
that
gonna
that
rewatch
really
that
was
so much.
awesome. Can't wait
Oh,
for it to be uploaded to the YouTube channel.
yes, that's gonna happen with all the different fragments and things, of course, in this stream. They're gonna be uploaded to YouTube. But ah, so let's thank Itai for this awesome thing, which I can only imagine took like the last 5 years. So I don't know how you did that, how you sort of like got that, but I don't know how you did that. That is
Yeah.
just crazy.
You know, it wasn't me. It was the art that you all made. And so we are your biggest fans and we SSC you. And so that was the point. Thank you for creating all of that.
Yes, yes, yes. Do we have still have mods in the chat? Because I would love that. And then I'm gonna continue onward. But man, what an awesome, awesome piece of music and art that was. I think it was a really, really awesome combination. And it really created like so many emotions with me when I was just seeing all that artwork and all the different people and all the different things that happened, and like there was so much fun there, like just so much unedited fun.
Yeah,
Man, that really, really got me.
and
Yeah,
it really takes you back, and it feels like it has been so long ago already,
yeah,
but it has only been a few weeks now.
yeah. But I
So
just like the
because so much happened in these weeks.
the weird thing is, like, I always live in this sort of pseudo reality where I can already see myself watching this back in like X amount of time and then sort of remembering all this stuff. It is just beautiful. I also want to say that during this stream, I had like 3 deja vus, like just which I don't know, like for me that is always a special moment when that happens. Like I don't know what it is, but I had like 3 of them, which is just worth mentioning, I think. It is just awesome. Thank you so much for that, Itai. That was
Yeah,
insane.
thank you very much. You know, Seb, maybe one thing we should speak of, it would be awesome if we have more community provided clips from the Twitch streams.
Yes, that's a good thing to say for at least next time. We would love for you guys. So Twitch has this functionality where if you see something fun and you think it's cool, you can clip it. Like you can just go, I'm gonna make a clip of this. You can cut it into a clip and use it to save a good clip. That would really help us for our clips next year and for the things that we do. So I will leave that, but next year we're gonna push a bit on that because I think it would really help us a lot to get to get these segments together easier and do more cool stuff with it. So that's a good thing to say indeed. Okay, we are doing this thing. It's getting late, and I'm sure we are going over time. So I'm just gonna tell you guys that that's the case. We are going over time. It is what it is. I can't really change it. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Um, I do want to say we are going to reveal 2 spots right now. So we're going to reveal 5 and 4. And after we revealed 5 and 4, there will be 3 tracks left, which we will listen to in their entirety. Because those are our top 3 finalists, and I think that is only fair to listen to those in their entirety. I do want to say that I am really scared because we had some awesome addition to this section. And we've had a lot of jitters today. I don't know how to solve that. Like if these videos are jittery, maybe someone can send me a link to download the extra videos so that I can download them and play them afterwards still. If they are jittery, if they happen to be jittery, because we've had some really, really awesome stuff submitted for this, and I would be so sad if that doesn't play the way that it should. So we are gonna do our top 5 right now, and in number 5, here we go. We have at position number 5, Summer Cicadas. Well, we know what track that is now, thanks to a lovely, lovely person who spent a lot of time making awesome videos for us. Mr. Frowns, and I am so happy that he was there to make a video for this track too. Help me with the translation. This track is absolutely awesome. This artist is absolutely awesome. It is no surprise to me at all to find this artist in the top of anything, to be honest. Like in the top of anything. This artist has always has a place in the top of anything. Anyone else wants to add something to that?
Are we trying to buffer the video?
Yes. Yes, we are. We are.
Well,
Great
somebody
song.
asked what cicadas are, so we can talk for 17 years because cicadas are bugs that hibernate in the ground for like different cycles of like 17, 19 years, whatever. And then when they come out, the whole brood of cicadas emerges collectively, and there's like they make so much noise.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, but there's someone here, someone of us that knows better probably.
He's trying to kill time, so the video
Okay,
buffers.
so here we go. We're gonna listen and see what happens.
I'm the AI magician, and now that you know, I'm the AI magician. Come on, let's start the show.
Crowns. Winners, please. And the 5th place winner, Brutus From Japan, the fleeting cicada.
傘のいざよいの月待つ造地次の目覚め紡ぐ子守歌巻き殻に芽吹く永遠泣くや5月うさぎの雨池田舞うほどけゆる命
So, first of all, Brutus with Summer Cicadas with 223 points in our 5th spot. And that was I want to say, the AI magician together with Frowns giving us these results. How freaking cool is that? That is just crazy awesome, right? I can't believe that we got that arranged. And I do also want to give a special thanks to Jonathan, Jonathan Kennedy, who also really did a lot to get these videos and make them together with Frowns and AI Magician. So that is super cool to me. Anything to add on that, Itai? Or no, you're my.
I am so glad that we've had Franz, AI Magician, and Jonathan Kennedy, the amazing, incredible, genius, brilliant creators, join us in such beautiful ways this entire week to introduce finalists, to introduce winners. You all don't know how much work they put into this, and it's just magic is really what it is. So thank you, Franz. Thank you, AI Magician. Thank you, Jonathan Kenny, for bringing all of that to all of us.
Yes, absolutely. Then number 4 is a song full of nostalgia for the long summer days as a kid. Well, we all know what track this is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time to get the buffering up and running, but that allows me to just speak my love of this track. Because I think it's my personal number 1. Like if I'm honest, but that's just personal. That's just I absolutely love the nostalgia of this track. I love the way it starts. I love the way that the intro plays, and I just love pretty much everything about this track. I think it's wonderful and awesome. It is also from one of the most nice and awesome people ever who's here with us on stream, which makes me super happy. And here we go. And why am I getting this now? Because that's kind of strange. Nothing else is open. Give me a second. I need to see if I can close this down. I'm just gonna try it. Here we go.
I'm the AI magician, and now that you know, I'm the AI magician. Come on, let's start the show.
Crowns. Winners, please. 4th place winner, Flicker Log from USA. Summer Days.
Singing our hearts out to 5 a.m. We were just kids having fun. Long summer days without end.
So that is Flickerlog with Summer Days with 234 points. my opinion, absolutely awesome, wonderful track. Our number 4, just insane. Very, very well done. That means that we have 3 tracks left. And those 3 tracks we are now gonna listen to in full. We already know which tracks those are. Although I have to rack my brain a bit. I know which, like I know I'm missing one in my brain, but that's only because I'm organizing 17 things at the same time in my brain. So, give me a second while I put this on the talking portion. Please, someone else, take over the stream for a second before we start at this top 3. So either Ika or someone just or Hawk just talk for a bit, then I can set up all the next things that we need to do.
We will try our best, I think. So we have left Arc Louis Philippe with Cold and Coming Down. Rianne with Evil Dark Grotesque. And our lovely XX Spider XX with The Boy I Left Behind. Who
Ooh, that is
will
cool.
be the winner of this SSC7? Ooh, we all don't know. Maybe some of us know, but we will not reveal it as of now.
So,
we have to wait until Sebastian is ready.
Yeah, it's really slow at the moment. I don't
Yes.
know why Suno is this slow, but I'm trying to quickly get to the playlist with all the songs in it.
Is
So
there a Windows update running in the background?
I hope not. And like suddenly out of nowhere, it started slowing down, which I have no clue what happened. Nothing. I opened nothing extra. There's nothing else going. I don't even know how would I see if there is a Windows update
It
running.
may be possible that there's an update running. Try to type update down in your search bar.
Okay. Yeah.
Where is the technical challenges song? Where is the technical challenges song?
Yeah, I don't have it right now. I don't have it right now. But it is like I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I don't see like what do you want me to
Definitely don't check for update.
No, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah,
No, that's fine. Just let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna see if I can get it to continue. It is what it is. Like I can't really change.
We get that done.
Yes. So here are all the finalist songs, and then I need to select the
Yeah, we
3
can.
of them.
I like Timoteos' suggestion. If it doesn't work, we can all sing the songs together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's also nice.
I think that is
Yeah, we will have
very
no
nice.
viewers left after I started singing.
So,
all the numbers will never drop because they all died or something.
I'm just gonna play them in the order of the playlist because that is the thing that I have, the randomized order of the playlist. So I'm just gonna play them in that order. I think that's fine with everyone. Then that is what we are gonna do. So I'm gonna go back to a screen where we can dance because what is music if you're not dancing? So here we go with first The Boy I Left Behind. I hope you guys hear everything correctly, and here we go.
They taught me to stand, to be strong, to be kind, to carry the weight, leave my own self behind. I gave them my hands, my time, my years, but nobody saw me drown in silent tears. I found him tonight in a dream made of dust, a boy with scraped knees, still full of trust. He looked in my eyes and softly said, "Do you remember me?" And my heart filled with dread. I forgot you, little flame, buried you deep under duty and shame. You were the spark, the fight, the fire, but I let you fade in my grown-up attire. And now you're a ghost I can't outrun. The boy I left behind was once my son. We built paper rockets, we dreamed out loud. You laughed at the rain, danced through the clouds, but I traded your joy for the life they expect. And now I regret all the ways I protect. You whispered, why'd you leave me there? Why'd you save the world, but never care? I had no answer, just trembling hands. A man built on silence, not on his plan. I forgot you, little flame, buried you deep under duty and shame. But tonight I swear I'll break the chain. If I can't be young, I'll still feel again. I'll carry your laughter, your stubborn light. You're the part of me that still burns bright. And maybe I can still become the boy I left behind and call him home. If I'd held your hand, let you lead the way, would we paint the sky? Would we dance? Would we stay? Could we have written songs no one forgets, instead of these nights filled with quiet regrets? I forgot you, little flame, buried you deep under duty and shame. You were the spark, the fight, the fire, but I let you fade in my grown-up attire. But tonight I swear I'll break the chain and bring you back through the bitter rain. You're the boy I lost, the voice I find. You're still alive inside my mind. I forgot you, little flame, but now I walk with you through wind and rain. You're not my shadow, you're my guide. You're the child I keep alive inside. You're not the past I left behind. You're the spark I'll never hide. And maybe now, for the first time, we are whole. You and I, we are whole. You and I, still the same flame, same sky.
Yes, that was The Boy I Left Behind by Spider. Spider being an absolutely awesome person from the storytellers community who has been super busy, I know, and it means a lot that he is here with The Boy I Left Behind. I don't know if anyone else still wants to say something about the track or that we move on to the next one. No, we're gonna move on and keep going because otherwise it's gonna get very, very late, but it is a beautiful track, Spider. Next up, we have Evil Dark, Grotesque by Raven, who changed her picture. Here we go.
She gave me life. I took her name in my defense. She's not the same. She died for me, at least inside. So can't you see she's not alive? And now her halo's turning black, and now she wants to take it back, and now she's saying it's my turn to put her in the ground, and now she says I'm going down, but you know I'm not going down without a fight, without a fight. She's in my head, she's in my heart, she's in my bed, tearing me apart. She haunts my dreams, she haunts my soul, she's taken everything that's left of me to hold. And now her halo's turning black, and now she wants to take it back, and now she's saying it's my turn to put her in the ground, and now she says I'm going down, but you know I'm not going down without a fight, without a fight.
Well, that is Raven's Evil, Dark, Grotesque. And as you can see, I know the lyrics by heart by now, which only shows how awesomely it is written. It is very infectious. It's in my head. I absolutely love it. So very, very cool. And then finally, as the last song will play, and I just want to make it very clear, this is not the order of the songs that they are in. This is not like, it is just us playing the 3 songs that are in the top 3 because we want to play them in full before we reveal which song got which position. So currently the positions are still unknown. And here is Cold and Coming Down by Ark. Here we go.
sky don't move, just leans on me. Gray like the weight behind my eyes. Even if I try to light a match in the dark, the wind says no. Tried talking to the walls again. They listen better than most. And this damn coffee tastes like the past, bitter and too cold to drink. And I don't wanna write, I don't wanna speak, but I can't stand the silence. So I scream through my feelings. Oh, it's cold and coming down. No one left to dry me off. My soul is cracked like sidewalks, and the flood's already inside. Let it drown me. Let it drown me. Let it drown me. If it must, I'm too tired to climb this rain taps on the window like it's got something to say. I close my eyes, but it never goes away.
Ah, that was Cold and Coming Down by Arc Louise Philippe. And what a track that is. So, that were the three songs that will be in our top three played in full. And now we come to the time. It is become that time. And just so you guys don't flee immediately after, I just want to say, like, there will be more afterwards. It's not even done then, but we are getting to this awesome point in time. So let me get to the right place. I have lost every right place at the moment. Where are you? Here we are. Here is the results screen. And I am gonna close this one and I'm gonna close that one. So that all that we have left is this screen. And someone asked about the colors. It is of course bronze, silver, and gold. I am here with my bottle of, I don't know, like people from the Netherlands know this, Jip and Janneke champagne, which is like not actual champagne, but it is like for children. But I really like it, so I brought it. So after we know the winner, I will pop it. But first, we are gonna see who is in spot number 3. So here we go. At position number 3, a stripped down folk rock song with raw emotional vocals, driven by percussive acoustic guitar, folk violin, analog drums. It captures the weight of exhaustion, isolation, and breaking down. Well, I know the track that this is. Everybody knows the track that this is if you have been paying attention with us. I am, of course, stretching time in hopes, in just hopes that buffering will do what it needs to do. And here we go.
Count of 3. I'm the AI magician, and now that you know, I'm the AI magician. Come on, let's start the show.
Crowns. Winners, please. Third place winner, Arc Luis Felipe from Brazil. Cold and Coming Down.
Just don't watch me sing.
So that is Cold and Coming Down by Arc Luis Philippe with 236 points. Absolutely beautiful, emotional track that I love very, very much. By the way, I was just thinking, I'm just gonna re-edit this for YouTube to remove all the jitter, because I think that would be cool. Then we are moving on to our number 2 and our number 1. And naturally, when we show our number 2, we also know our number 1. It's just what it is. I can't really change anything about that. But it is how we are going to do it. So here is our number 2 of SSC7. Here we go. At position number 2. For SSC, I wanted to take a new approach for me, lyricism-wise. I usually write my tracks not as abstract. I also wanted to try and get as close as I could to an actual guitar as I could without using an upload. So here we go. Yeah, I have an idea which the track this is, of course. Let's wait for a second in hopes that the buffering will work. And then we are going to see. Here it is.
Count of 3. I'm the magician. Come on, let's start the show.
Crowns. Winners, please. Second place. Raven from the Netherlands. Evil, dark, grotesque. Congratulations.
And now her halo's turning black, and now she wants to take it back, and now she's saying it's my turn to put her in the ground, and now she says I'm going down, but you know I'm not going down without a fight, without a fight.
And that is Raven with Evil, Dark, Grotesque with 241 points. An absolutely awesome track that has been stuck in my mind. Like you don't know how much I'm singing this track in my mind, Raven. Like how many times I'm walking somewhere and this is what's popping up. So we know our number one.
So, Sebastian, our
Yes.
guest arrived.
Our guest arrived. That is well, welcome then. This is a very interesting moment to arrive. We are at the end of the stream right now, so yeah, feel free to celebrate with us. We will talk about it more later, but very welcome at least. So that's Matt from DIY AI who is here. AI DIY. Sorry, I'm doing it the wrong way around. Getting a bit confused, but we are here. We are doing our number one. Let's not take any more time away from that. So here is the number one. And at position number one, we all know what track it is. A song for every man who has been taught to be strong at the cost of being whole. Sometimes healing means going back to the boy you left behind. And yeah, let's take a second for our video to hopefully buffer a bit. If that's the case, it is what it is. I will, like I said before, re-edit the videos in here so that you guys can see Frowns and AI Magician in all their freaking glory. And I hope that you do come back for that. Here it is.
I'm the AI magician, and now that you know, I'm the AI magician. Come on, let's start the show.
Crowns. Winners, please. And the winner is officially. Do you have a guess? Spider X. From Germany, the boy I left behind.
Congratulations, XX Spider X. X. X.
I forgot you, little flame, buried you deep under duty and shame. But tonight I swear I'll break the chain. If I can't be young, I'll still feel again. I'll carry your laughter, your stubborn light. You're the part of me that still burns bright.
So, with 259 points, it is The Boy I Left Behind by our lovely Spider, which brings us to this end screen of ratings and like of how the finals of SSC7 played out, I am gonna shoot a cork up in the air and pour a glass of children's champagne up for our lovely Spider and congratulate him on this amazing win. Take a screenshot of the screen if you want. And thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go to the talking screen for a second. Give me a minute. So here we are. Cheers, first of all. I know that Spider is in our Discord, by the way. So Spider should be able to also have access to our Zoom link if he wants to join. He is very welcome to. But that is just a case. Just a case if he wants to do that or not. But I will say congratulations to the winner of SSC7. Thank you all for bringing such amazing songs and such an amazing time that we've had together here. So, this would normally be the end of a stream, but we wanted to do some extra stuff. First of all, we need to say a thank you to a lot of different people, and we need to go to the party, the after party. But before we do that, we have Matt here from AI DIY. Sorry, Matt. I think something went wrong.
There was definitely wires crossed. When you gave me the time, I
Yes.
went to ChatGPT and it said 3 p.m. my time. I said, oh, good. I can do my stream, take a couple hours break. And that would be good. I get a bit of a rest. So I just finished my stream 2 minutes before I dialed in here. Where basically I was focusing on Europeans. I wanted to get, because people in Europe have been asking me to do a European time, but regardless of that, thanks for inviting me and me getting here for the #1 song at the end. I'm just looking at it and going, man, this is an awesome production that's here. Like, I just love seeing what people do in general, right? And I'm just looking at this party. Oh, there goes my camera too. I just finished my stream, and there goes my camera. With that thing, because I'm not going to bother changing out the battery when I'm talking anyway. But
it is
I'll just shut the camera.
completely fine, man. We it was at your local time. I will admit that everything was very last minute. That's also always the case with SSC. Like, stuff happens, things change, and we're looking and we're trying to do stuff. Matt is an awesome guy who does a lot of awesome AI related content and also covers a lot of different people from Suno. He is an awesome guest to have. It is sad that he is here at the end of it, but I'm sure we will find a way to work together and do something awesome. Maybe talk about this a bit more, do something different to make up for this. Matt, I hope that's okay.
Well, yeah, I'm just pumped that I saw this at all. Like there was a chance that I wasn't even going to see this at all because, like I said, the time was just done. And then I had a message from you saying, like, oh, like it's going on. I'm like, okay, I'll check it out. And I'm looking, I'm going, man, like you guys are not half doing this.
Oh no, we are not half doing this at all. So if you have time to, at some point, recatch this stream from the start, I would definitely advise to do that, because I do think that there's just so much awesome stuff here. Even if you only catch the beginning of it, I would say it is just fabulous. And otherwise, we will just send you some stuff to watch.
Yeah, and it's only 5 hours, so you know.
Yeah, it's only 5 hours, so don't worry too much about that. Like,
it's all well. I'll definitely be watching. I'll definitely watch enough of it to get the songs, because, like, as you know, I'm an advocate of everybody that's doing this sort of stuff. So
Yeah.
I'll be playing through the songs for sure. And I definitely want to get, like, if you guys are curating what the top stuff is, I definitely want to listen to that stuff and highlight it on my channel as well.
I will send you the playlist. I will send you the playlist.
Beauty.
And a bit, by the way, I will send you some more stuff, but we will get to that. I'm happy you got here. It is I'm sad that some stuff got crossed, but that's just how it goes in life, and very much
Yeah.
in the SSC spirit. By the way, I see someone else joined, which is Pantera. So I want to say hi to Pantera too.
Hi, Seb.
Oh, so happy to hear your voice. We have the Pantera on our stream too. This is just very, very awesome. I also I need to take some time. I hope that's okay to just give thanks to a whole bunch of people because, like this production, as you say, it is a crazy production. Like the amount of work that goes into this entire thing, it is just insane. And I'm gonna try to do this justice. I'm gonna try to do this thing. I've had written it out because otherwise I'm so like I will forget things. So from the committee, from everyone, I'd like to thank the people in the committee first. Wappy for creating this place. He's not here right now, but without him, none of this place and spirit would exist. He also graciously did the vote checks for us, which he did without voting, so that it would be done fairly and awesomely. So that is a thank you. And I want to say these are coming from everyone within the committee. I asked for lists of people to thank. So we need to thank Flickerlock, Dazorn, and Spoopus for all the tech that they built to automate things that would otherwise have been impossible. Then Hotpot, Itai, Pantera, Timuth, Spoopus, Harley, all for being with me on stream, and sometimes, like Hotpot did and Timuth, just taking on full streams, which I think is awesome. It is your energy, at least, that kept me going in each stream, and I love each and every one of you. Then all our lovely guests, so Mike, David, Matthijs, and Matt, who is still here, and I think it's awesome that he's here. And who knows, we'll do more with Matt in the future. I'm sure of it. It was amazing that you would share this with us. And the input that people gave was just so lovely. Then Frowns, Jonathan, and AI Magician for all those movies, those awesome movies they made for the finals. To me personally, one of my highlights because I think they are awesome. And again, they will be visible in full on the YouTube version of this. So keep your eye out for that and come back to watch those too. Then we have Sensu, Dazorn, and Hotpot for their lovely and amazing opening movies. And then Itai, Flickerlog, and Dazorn for the data and the featurettes, because those featurettes are completely crazy and those openings were insane. I cannot express like how impressed I was with each of those. Then there's all the different contestants that sent us an introduction movie or an I make music because movie. Those meant so much to all of us in the committee. Like, you cannot know how much that warmed our hearts and really showed us the passion and love that you all have. Then all the different bunk leaders for making Bunk Week awesome and the awesome success that it was. So you have Flore, Fleur d'Esprit, Daywalker, Ferropup, Shane. Without them, there would have been no SSC summer camp. So thank those people. I love them to the end of the earth. Then the people that kept our Discord spaces alive, like Melody and Grace, Villains, Elizabeth Rose, Annie, and so many more people you saw in the art video that we had. Same for the people that kept our chat alive during each stream. You know who you are. Every single person that commented and left likes on songs, sent DMs, and kept the SSC spirit alive by just being there for other people's songs. People like Diamond Dashi, Big Wayne, Emme, but again, way too many for me to name all of them. Then we have all the committee that worked on checking songs, checking forums, checking messages, challenges, organization, etc. Then from everyone in the committee, a thank you to all of you that tuned in, all of you that sent in songs, and all of you that helped create this awesome positive space. This time, for me personally, there were so many people that made this SSC special for me. And I know there are many people I still missed in my thank you message, but still, thank you all of you. All the people here together made this special.
Thank you to you, Sebastian.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, Seb now has to be calm a few seconds because chat now on the count of 0, spend all the love you have, put all the emojis out that you want to send to Sebastian for being an awesome host, being the face of the SSC to the outside, and for doing all this amazing stuff to keep us all entertained. Okay, I will count down. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh,
You see, Seb? That's the love for you, man. Thank you for being awesome.
Well, thank you all for being awesome too. It is crazy, and I've said this before. I'm very bad at taking these type of compliments and this type of love, but Jesus, it's still going.
Thank them, brother.
That won't stop the next hours, man.
Yeah, thank them, brother. I feel that sometimes I'm the same way, but you gotta take the love that people give you.
Yeah, man. Well,
Can I just say it's so nice to have all of us here, like in one room together with Timus and Patera and Hog and Sebastian. Not all of us, but like
Yeah,
so many
and
of us
we
here
have
in the same room.
our SSC winner here.
Who won?
where is
Who
he?
won? I didn't watch
Spider
anything.
or Harley?
Jumping in and out. Unfortunately, I had some issues with the connections.
Oh, okay.
But he's very humbled. He almost cried when I listened to the things that he
Check,
said.
check. Test. Hello. Can you hear me?
Now it's here.
Hey, finally working. Oh my gosh.
The winner of SSC, Spider.
I'm so overwhelmed.
No doubt. Congratulations,
I
brother.
really don't know what to say. I never expected this in any way. So I'm really happy you get my message. You loved my song. You voted for my song. You can hear it 1 time, 2 times, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. And I joined SSC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 directly out. But 5 was the second chance I came in the finals. I think so. And now I'm here in the finals and take this trophy home. I'm so fucking proud of this one. And
It is
happy
the
as hell.
Germans. The Germans are always swearing. No.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm holding pretty much back here.
Yeah, it's always difficult for me not to swear too. I will say.
I'm sorry. I'm so happy. Really. I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my god.
I get it. And can I just say, we are with 10 people here, which is just awesome. I want to say that shows how this production is growing each time. I can only say that the fact that we had 400 songs go to 36 songs this time around, and next time I can't imagine what we will be doing and how big this thing is gonna get. So that is it for the SSC stream today. I don't think there's. Oh no, that's actually not true. We need to talk about what is next. So what's next? What's coming up next? So what is coming up next are a couple of things. We already talked about this Ask Me Anything with Timuth, the guy in stream here, next Sunday. Be there because he's gonna host us, and you can ask anything about the Suno Song Contest. You can ask them to us. Timuth, I don't know if you want to say anything about it. You're here now, so.
Nah, just want to say again, hosting that challenge stream was really cool. It got me into the SSC realm of streaming, and then Itai came with me with this good idea, and then once he shared with y'all, you were on board, and I can't wait because it's gonna be like a more casual but honest discussion between people who were competing and with us, and we're just gonna keep it casual, respectful, but also good vibes, you know. So I'm more than happy. I'm anxious to see how would it go. It's just having fun, good vibes, and just enjoy what people create.
Awesome! I'm
So
really looking
please,
forward to it.
please tune in, people. It's gonna be fun next Sunday.
So, I'm just looking at everybody's that's here. You're gonna be here next Sunday. I'm looking.
Sure, I am.
No, but
Absolutely.
so that's what's gonna happen. One of the things. So there will be different other things happening, and I think the most important one that I want to discuss too is that we are gonna try to get as many of the communities together that we know of in this space to send them out to people and go, hey, these are the communities that are available within this space. The spaces where you can talk together, the spaces where you can sit and listen to music together, where you can share, where you can be. Just share as many of those communities that are willing to participate in that with you guys. Share the Discord servers, tell people what they are about, so that you can find a space that fits you well after the SSC, so you can get together. We will also be sharing a schedule of streams that are upcoming and things that will happen in the future to show you, hey, if you're into like Suno music and you wanna experience more and more broadly, these are the options that are available to you, and we'll do a lot of those different things to make sure that it basically is the SSC7 aftercare package, I would say. It's like, we want you guys, you found this community, you've got together, and we want you guys to be together. And also, if you want to create your own communities, we will help you with that too, because I do think, I will say it again, I want that drum and bass community to get started, but there are other communities that should get started as well. So all that stuff is coming up, just to be clear. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just a question in chat. No, I don't think we will divide the bunks by genres, Weeping Reaper, because that would not make real sense. I think to have them organized by chance is the best way to do it. Still,
This is a great question for
For the AMA, yes.
next week.
Yeah.
For next
bring
week.
all these questions.
So that's a great question for next week.
Let's not get ahead from MMA. Save them for Sunday, please. You know.
So, what we're gonna do next after this, and that's gonna be a bit awkward. So that's why I'm gonna give Matt a half a second in between. Because what's going to happen after this is the after party, which we talked about. This is the end of the stream. We're going into the after party. What we're going to do is we're going to play dance tracks, and we're going to go dancing and go nuts. Whoever wants to. So you can go off stream or turn your camera off. Whatever, it is all fine. We are going to be having fun and having the after party, because we had so much fun together, and we will play some of the dance tracks and one anthem that we really wanted to play still. So that is gonna happen. But before that, I want to say, like Matt, I'm sorry that you dropped in so late. I will.
No, that the funny thing is, it feels like you guys have all been having a few drinks over the last 5 hours, and I'm a sober guy that just walked in.
Sure. Yeah.
That's pure exhaustion.
I can totally get that. So I'm just gonna say thank you still for logging in and being here for the last second and tasting just like a spoonful of what this competition is. And hopefully we get the chance to talk to you about it in full and sort of talk together and have like a conversation about this, because this is definitely not the last edition of this awesome competition, and there's so much more awesome stuff going around. So I will be in contact with you, send you some stuff, and let's see what's next.
Yeah, I'll just keep watching for a little while, then sort of tune out because the vibe is just awesome. I'd had no idea about this vibe. I'm sitting there on my stream, me and Scott talking, a bit of audience participation, and I'm just basically like I can see the full stream up on my screen, and it
Yeah.
just looks like I'm at a dance rave. You know?
Well, that's gonna happen. So in
You
a
can
second,
stay for the dance rave.
you can.
No, I'll stay for the dance rave. I don't come properly dressed. I don't have any. Maybe I'll have to get changed, but I'm here for the dance rave. I'll
That is
definitely
awesome.
check it out.
That
I've
is
never
awesome.
seen so many things flashing up on my screen. I'm a little taken aback, but I'll adjust.
Well,
and Matt, it's great to have you here too on board, buddy. Nice to see you.
Yes.
Damon, I'm so glad you're here to hold my hand and being here as a familiar face while I adjust to my screen.
Yes. So that is what's going to happen next. I'm going to be very honest. I'm a self-conscious guy. I also feel self-conscious about dancing, and I'm just not going to care about it. That's what this is going to be. We're going to have a stream. We're going to dance. We're going to have fun. It is what's going to happen. I did not set up for this. Like, honestly, I just ran out of time at the end of this, so I don't have any dedicated sort of screens for it yet. I will just be fixing it live. That's how we'll do this thing. We'll fix it live. So,
Do it, MacGyver. Do it.
yes, it's what it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to this working stage. Then I'm gonna change and get the music that we decided on. So the playlist that we're gonna play. Give me a second to find it, because that is always a thing.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, while
you doing?
Sebastian,
Yes.
while you do that, maybe we can hear a little bit from Pantera, from Harlequin,
Yes,
from Timu. Like, how did
please.
you enjoy the show so far?
Can I be forced because I need to leave in a minute?
Go for it.
It's
Go.
been great. I saw the whole stream with a couple of fellow members in a VC, and we enjoy it. It's a great job to the community. I didn't expect anything less. It was just great also to show up the last minutes to give a little bit of love to the community members and to the community. Much love, and I know all the hard work you guys do. So I'm really, really happy that it turned out the way it came out. So Seb, great job. Community members, great job, and we'll talk later. See ya.
Bye.
SSC.
Anyone else? indeed?
Yeah, I'll bounce too, but I'll catch you on the actual live. I'll jump onto the actual live.
Awesome.
Amazing. We'll see.
Thanks,
we'll
guys.
dance
Thanks
with
for
you,
having
Matt.
me even briefly. What's that?
Awesome.
We'll dance with you. Right now.
Yeah, I'll film it, and then I'll just record it.
Oh no!
I'll send it through.
Deal. You just said it, so you got to do it now.
Now I have to do it. Great. Congratulations, guys. It's a fantastic thing that you're doing. I really love it. I'll catch into the next one. So providing it doesn't conflict with something I've already have scheduled, I'll watch the 5 hours on live next time.
Awesome. Awesome.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I'm trying to adjust my screen so that we can see the play.
Pantera.
Yes.
Yes, hi everyone. I was watching with my best friend. She doesn't do Suno, but she always listens to my songs and watches the streams of the storytellers. We were singing along, laughing, having a good time, and enjoying the the lively chat. It was a great party. I loved it. It's only my second SSC. The other one I did only watch the finale last December, I think.
Yeah.
So it grew exponentially. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So many songs, so many challenge songs, so many great music, great people. Just overwhelming. Happy to be here.
Chris, you want to say something?
Yeah, for me, it's also amazing to see this time both sides of the story. As I mentioned in the last streams where I was a guest host, I just participated on one. This time I had also to see the work that's behind the whole competition, and it was amazing to see how much is going on. We also, as storytellers, stopped our events to celebrate with you and celebrate the contest. We all love the SSC, the idea of the SSC, and what I really want to say is the bunk idea. I never expected that this would be such a great and an amazing thing, because we in Germany don't have the summer camps. We don't know how it is, and it felt like a summer camp where people came together.
Absolutely.
And yeah, getting know each other, doing stuff together, sitting on a fireplace and make music together. It was amazing, and yeah, I'm really grateful for this experience. SSC, real love.
Now I gotta protest. You have never been to Ferienlager?
No, really not.
Either.
No.
That's a common thing, at least here in Northern Germany. We don't have bunks, we have tents, but it's more or less the same.
In the next life. I will check this out.
I have to
I
speak
want to thank you everybody here and also all the people that is connected. Each time SSC is becoming bigger, and also this time it was great. I know that many of our people and contestants want to have a new one soon, but I think we will need some time as always. So let's see what we can do. But from my point of view, this was the greatest one, and for sure, thank you for all you here and all the people that has participated. And probably the greatest one, and also in some way the easiest one, at least for us, because everything went so well. There was a lot of more people added to the team that was very helpful, and each time so it was great to have these people on board. And what else? Good night. It's late here. It's 2 a.m. I think I will skip the desk
After party.
party. Sorry, Tai.
It's okay. We're still gonna do it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I saw, by the way, I want to say that there was a clip of you dancing in the compilation movies. If you can, like, if you watch it, I saw it and I was like, that's going into the compilation. So
We will never lose out on Spoopus dancing.
Yeah, the
Flicker
most
log.
difficult part is make
Oh,
me
sorry.
cry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a fun competition. I've been grateful to be able to help out with it. Just grateful to be on this. And you know, it's just been a lot of fun. I met a lot of great people this time around. My first SSC, I just fell in love with it because I just met so many people, and I mean that's how I met you, Seb, and Itai, and Spoopus, you know, and everyone on stream here I've met through it. So it's wonderful experience, and I'm just glad that we can make it happen for even more people, for on this one and for the future.
Yeah. No, definitely. Did we talk to everyone? Yeah, I think we did. Or did we? Hawk, did you say anything? I don't know. Because it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I say so much. So
Well,
Seb, if I can,
yeah,
if I can,
yes.
go ahead.
I just want to add how awesome this experience has been. It has been a lot of work, but it really paid off, and with when you see how the people love the SSC and how they catch the energy of it, and how they respond to it with all the fan art and songs they made and all that, and I really love that, and yeah, it's really great. I don't know if I will be able to dance now because I'm also pretty tired. But I will try my best at least for one or two songs.
Okay. Very good. Itai, you wanted to say something still. Go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be really quick. I saw in the chat, Entity Unknown was saying, thanking the people behind the scenes. I want to thank one other extra special person, 3Daisy, who has been with us from the beginning of SSC and behind the scenes supporting, helping, in moderation, in allowing us to, you know, connect to the Suno discourse and help like set up spaces for us to exist there and everything. And so 3Daisy was on stream with us last season. This season she wasn't able to come on stream, but I still want to send her a whole lot of SSC love from everybody in the committee, everybody in the community. So 3Daisy, if you watch this, we love you and we really appreciate having you and to support and help us build all of this.
Awesome. Awesome. Yes, indeed. Well, I think it is time, because otherwise we will lose everyone. We need to start dancing. And we are gonna start off with Move On, a track by Entity Unknown, which is... oh, we will send the playlist in the chat. I will do that immediately. So here it goes. Here is the playlist.
Bye. Good night.
Yes, good night.
Good night to everybody who's leaving.
Buonanotte, Spoopus.
Yeah.
Ciao, ciao.
Good night to everyone.
Buonanotte.
That is me. And here we go. Let's get into this, because otherwise we'll never do it. Here we go.
to this melody. No matter your condition, our music is the remedy. There's no win or lose, we're in this together. Here to have some fun, there's no pressure.
Stop, listen up. It's our time to shine. Line by line, we define our souls entwine. When we rhyme, every line is sublime. Through our songs, we confess, get the weight off our chest. Here to express as we progress, we impress with finesse. Keep it clean, under stress and evolution. Execution is the key to success. We here with declaration, it's a celebration. Take it to 11, this is SSC7. 7.
Louder by the minute, the sky's the limit. Faster, stronger. Our list of songs growing longer as we move From nation to nation, use your imagination. Let the rhythm take control. This is our Super Bowl. Through our emotions, we ignite our spirits in the digital ocean. There are no limits.
Passion be our guide, always in motion. We move with purpose, trust in our devotion. Laying the foundation, piece by piece. Changing the future through our beat.
Louder by the minute, the sky's the limit. Faster, stronger. Our list of songs growing longer as we move on.
Hello, hello, people. Hello, hello, people. Hello, hello, people. Zorn here to make you all warm up. La, 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 la. Let's prepare your muscles for a crazy dance night. Rules are very, very easy. Just follow what's singed and vibe. It's better to stand up. I don't want to see you falling from the chair. Are you ready? Woo! Woo! 1, 2, 3, let's start the party. Wave your left hand. Now wave your right hand. Do a spin, a double spin, a double spin. Watch the roof, and then your feet down, down, down. Give me a kiss. Now hand to the sky. Now hand to the sky. Okay, now your 5 senses are ready for some sports. 3, 2, 1, let's go, let's go. Swim, 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 swim. Now run, 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 run. Do a jump, jump, and what a jump, and what a jump. Run again. Run, baby, run, baby, run, baby. Flex your muscles. Superman. Let's end with a squat. Woo. Lightweight, baby. Woo. Oh, you're good. What a masterclass. Let's try it again. On double speed. We're going fast, baby. Woo. 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 Swim, swim, swim. Now run, 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 run. Do a jump. I wanna jump. Do a jump. Run again. Run, baby, run, baby. Run, baby. Flex your muscles. Superman. Let's end with a squat. Woo. Lightweight, baby. Okay, now you're all ready
coffee or trains. Questions unsaid running round in our brains. Maybe next time, maybe this is enough. Still feeling that pull, still calling your bluff. no retreat.
The horror of your past is far behind. You gotta dance along, do not rewind. Let the sound of my voice raise your sails. Let the crash of my drums tip the scale.
The music's pumping, drums are thumping, party like the future's ending. My body hi-yo. Anthony danced to Cleo's night, yo, de la hi-yo. Gold ship sailed on perfume there, yeah, hi-yo. The yodel caught them unaware, yo, de la hi-yo. Crown of gold in cobra's glance, yeah, hi-ya. Silk and spice the dancers prance, yo, de la hi-yo. No Aston night, no deadly bite, yeah, hi-ya. Just yodel fire through the night, yo, de la hi-yo.
Sun is high, sky is blue. Got that feeling, me and you. Barefoot dancing on the sand. Best party ever in this land. Feel the heat across your face. Picking up the pace. Something magic's in the air. Leaving every worry, every care. Feel the sunshine groove. Got nothing to prove. Just let your body move. This is the moment, the summer's true love. Waves are crashing, sounds so sweet. Rhythm pulsing in my feet. Every worry fades away. Living fully for today. Feel the heat across your face. Picking up the pace. Something magic's in the air. Leaving every worry, every care. Feel the sunshine groove. Got nothing to prove. Just let your body move. This is the moment, the summer's true love. Lost in the moment, pure and free. Just the music guiding me. From dusk till dawn, we'll light the night. Everything feels so right. Feel the heat across your face. Picking up the pace. Something magic's in the air. Leaving every worry, every care. Feel the sunshine groove. Got nothing to prove. Just let your body move. This is the moment, the summer's true love. Sunshine groove, yeah. Summer's true
Bewegung jetzt!
Stammt den Bass durch jede Wand, bis Beton bebt und Neon brannt. Kein Zurück, kein Widerstand, dieser Klang frisst deinen Verstand. No escape, the beat is taking over. Hearts ignite, we're burning like the sun. No
up the spot. Certified ballers every night, every night.
Stage on fire, make them wallets take flight. Let's vibing with the strip club blaze. Toss them bills, let it rain for days. Stack it high, drop it low for the strip club craze.
Move it quick, fellas, blow that cash. Big stacks fall in, she don't move half fast. Toward that pole, got you locked in a stare. Face says it all, nothing left to compare. She climb high, sliding down with finesse. Body so smooth, got you lost in the press. Eyes on lock, spark the heat in the air. Spotlight hits, whole club stop and stare. Mind spun tight, she's a dangerous game. Play your part, she's a star with a flame. Drop that bank in this young lit scene. Make it flood, she's the queen of the dream. No care, no stress, ice gleams bright on my chest. Woo! She sway on the stage with that spark. Cash out fast, but you're lost in the dark. She called the plays, tell you where to aim. No chase needed, she's the heart of the game. Talk that talk, flash that gold in your grip. Want that whip, watch her move, let it rip. Her vibe's too raw, she's a cut above. Worth every bill, got the crowd showing love. Chain on, glow up, strip club shine. He got a lens just to catch that divine. Snap that shot, pay the price for the view. Make it pour if you wanna see a move. From the top, make it drop. Strip club heat. Flash, flash, flash. Glitter floods the street. Big baller, heavy hitter, no cap. Top shelf, liquor throwing racks in the lap. No small change, need a king with a crown. Bands keep stacking, watch the club shut down. Chain stay frosty, make it gleam in the light. Her move so lethal, got you losing the fight. She don't break, only slay, that's the throne. Owns the floor, makes the night her own. Bass hit hard, feel a kick in your core. Stage is hers, leave you begging for more.
Vibing with the strip club blaze. Toss them hundreds like the stage ablaze. Stack it high, drop it low for the strip club craze.
Kings in the club, yeah, we run in the spot. Kings in the club, keep it lit, never stop. Kings in the club, yeah, we run in the spot. Strip club rain, make it hot, make it pop. There's some kings in the club, 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 there's some kings in the club. Woo!
Carrier 62 at night, swaying bodies in the light, barefoot dancing on the street, baseline burning through the heat. Rum was cold, your skin was gold. Million nights we lost control. You were laughing in the tide, but I dared all summer wide. Palms were swaying by the bar, drums were louder than the stars. Every beat a memory, calling out from the Caribbean Sea.
caliente, piel morenita, flow indecente. Bajo la luna pierdo el control, tú te me pegas, pierdo el rol. Pasos marcados, calle sector, yo te buscaba, tú diciendo ven tú. Vaso en la mano, boca con ron, tu movimiento me saca el son. Todo sabroso, noche encendida, la playa vibra, tú eres mi vida. Ojos especial, bucanero o cristal, varadero, tú me relajas.
I miss the Cuban sun, where the nights and the music blend as one. I miss the Cuban sun, every beat was loud, every drink was rum.
Oh, varadero, your name still glows on my skin and my soul where the warm wind blows.
I miss the Cuban sun and the nights when we burned as one.
Okay, guys. I think for me, it is 3 o'clock in the Netherlands. I'm gonna do one more. And if you are still here and you're sitting, give me a second. And you're still sitting, then I'm gonna need you to get up and stand up and do this last dance together with us. I had a great time. I had a great SSC. This was all a bit silly at the end, but it is what it is, and I love it. We're gonna do one more dance, then we're gonna close off. I hope you had an amazing time. It was all insanity, and it was all great.
So rest to be said, there's no more sitting for this last song. You all gonna stand up.
Stand
you
up.
all gonna dance with us.
Dance, do it.
And don't
give it your
believe we
last.
don't see you.
No,
we
Hawk has been still.
SSC you.
Yeah,
we
Yes,
SSC you.
Yes. So, this is the last one of the night, and then we're gonna close up. Here we go. Sorry, here we go.
Give me some rock.
This is your story. A story for the dancers.
Velvet eyes across the room. You're moving slow like you already knew that I've been watching, tracing your flame. Every breath you take is whispering my name. Your hands write lines in the air, curves and rhythm, wild and bare. Lights flash like secrets caught in time. Tonight you're yours and you're mine. This is a story for the dancers. Body speaking louder than the answers. No words, just getting glances. Hearts beat deep in dirty romances. Let the rhythm take control. Don't stop, don't break the soul. This is our midnight anthem. A story for the dancers. Back to back, now face to face. Sweat and pulse in a holy place. Your lips don't move, but I hear it clear. The song of lust that brought us here. Spinning slow, lost in the haze. Chasing heat through purple rays. Your silhouette is all I crave. Moving like you were never meant to be saved. Touch me like a memory you never wanna fade. Move me like a secret that your body's never said. Breathe into my hunger, burn into my soul. Make this night the only thing I'll ever hold. This is a story for the just this beat. Your skin, my hands, that's the heat. Tomorrow's just a ghost in lace. Right now all I want is your face. You feel like neon in my blood, a fever I don't wanna outrun. So write your name across my hips with every grind, every dip. This is a story for the dancers. Fingers tangled, hearts like panthers. Electric love on fragile spines. Our rhythms written between the lines. This is a story for the daring, where bodies ride without caring. Let the music own your stance. Lose yourself, this is your dance. This is a story for the dancers. You and me, no more chances. Just this fire in the night, in the night, in the night.
Well, sorry again for the tracks that weren't played. But man, oh man, I just have to do this every night. If I do this every night, then within no time, I'm gonna have all the energy, all
to
the energy.
to really do it all the night, yeah. And
It's a great
my,
workout.
my wife will ask who I am because I'm so thin then.
Yeah, exactly. So, so this is our new workout regimen. So we're just gonna
Yeah.
do this every single day. Get up and dance. Yeah, that is very
Sounds good. Let's all get up and dance on stream.
Can I just say thank you to Eki for coming on our stream too and just hanging out and dancing with us a bit. I want to thank all the people that were here, that were hanging out and dancing and had a lot of fun. If we do this again, I'm gonna make sure that we have more people dancing. I might just hire a dancing squad, so so I have backup dancers. But man,
We take
I
it
knew
seriously.
I knew some dancers, but they are not PG-13.
well, I guess we'll just have to give our stream. But no, I think that is something that Twitch actually objects to. No, guys, I just want to say again, for anyone who stuck this out, you are crazy. I love you. It has been a crazy time. We wanted to do something silly at the end of it, just to have that energy of like building this thing, doing this thing together, and have it go out. Thank you all for the amazing tracks. Thank you all for the amazing time. Lots of stuff still happening, so keep an eye on our space.
By the way, I brought 200 of those lights.
Okay.
We have a lot of party to do.
Well, if you still want to continue the party, that's fine. But I'm feeling
No, I
that
have
it's
to
like
sleep, man.
like it's 3 o'clock at night.
I will get slept tomorrow morning because I'm so late to bed. So
Exactly. So I'm just gonna say thank you all. Thank you all for being here. It was really awesome. Thank you, Spider, for your winning track. Crazy, man. Crazy times. And now a Suno Song Contest winner, Spider. That's gonna be in front of your name forever.
it's only the 7th one.
Yes. Well, okay. I'm gonna go to the end, and I hope you had an amazing time. Signing off. Bye
Bye,
bye.
people.
Bye.
To know, 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 to know.